I just need to go to the bathroom really bad.
Why are you giving me that? Just take it with you. Put it on the counter.
Okay, I guess I'm going.
What's enough? Alright, let's dive into this. Let's get into it. What's up, everybody? What's up? Oh, I hope I don't hear myself. I do hear myself. Okay. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. I'm going through some technical difficulties right now, but it is what it is. Fine. We're here. Everything's alright. Looking at Bitcoin. Bitcoin finding some overhead resistance right now, sitting at the 101,100 level. Hello, hello. What is up, Max G? Everything is going to the moon. Savage, ADA, Doge looking bullish. I'm doing good, Savage. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Can I look at Kango and Hoppy? All right, we'll throw that into the list. What's up, Christian? What's up, Dr. Techno? How we doing? Sui to the moon. Sui, I was mentioning that before. Sui looked a little different, and yeah, it broke. Sui's up like crazy. Sushi up like crazy. Everything, as I was saying in stream last night, everything looked a little too perfect to the downside. So I was thinking it could go up, but we have to be cautiously optimistic. So hold on, let me start taking down some of these things. We got ADA, we got Doge, we got Congo, and we got Hoppy. ADA, Doge, Congo. What up, big dog? Hope the wife is doing great today. Family doing great, man. The wife's doing all right. She's still at the hospital, so, you know, still going through it over here. And I'm really tired today, So yeah, it's rough. Rough. Porky before starting. Wait, what? Can we get ICP in there, please? We got you. We got you. ICP. I want to show some love. Okay. Don't know what that means, but appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, man. But yeah, the wife, just a little update for those of you who actually care to know. Apparently, there's a possibility we might be having our son coming a lot early, so they're keeping her for more monitoring. We're gonna have more information tomorrow, but currently he is about 3 months early, and yeah, we don't know if he's ready to come out or not, but they're saying there are signs showing he wants to start coming out, which scary time, but is what it is. Life will throw you some curveballs. You just kind of got to roll with it. Roll with it. I took my daughter in there to go see her today. Daughter was missing her a lot, so it was a nice little day over there. But it also, yeah, me and her are a team, and whew, the teamwork is real. Teamwork is real. Thank you so much for the prayers, guys. I do appreciate it. But we got AVAX, Aptos, APT. We got TRX. Alrighty. TRX. You were born 3 months early. You will be fine. Nice, Anthony. Love to hear that. Love to hear the positiveness out of that. I do appreciate that. Hope everything goes well. I appreciate the nice words, guys. But prayers, friend. You got this. Thanks, Shar. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are amazing. Main thing I'm fighting right now is sleep deprivation because my daughter, in missing my wife, she then decided to wake up at like 5 this morning. And then, yeah, she took a nap when I had to go into work. That was a joy because I didn't get to nap. And then I had to take her to the hospital. And, yeah, you know, it's just sleep deprivation. But with the newborn coming, I better get used to it, right? Better get used to it. Anyways, enough of the family stuff. Let's make some money out here. We got a nice healthy list starting. I'm not even going to go over what's frequently asked because you guys are asking already. So, let's finish this with Bitcoin real quick. So, going out to the daily, Bitcoin, you are still showing bearish divergence. That is no lie. Her schedule's thrown off. She's missing mama. Yeah, big time. Simply Better, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Suck it up, Buttercup. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm sucking it up because you know what? Crypto waits for nobody. Waits for nobody. So we can all just see a very distinct line of resistance here at 101,134. Throwing in FTM in the mix. Got you. Alright, so looking at this, you can see we definitely have some resistance here. Definitely have resistance. I don't have my phone on me either. Holy crap. Anyways. Also, for some reason, my Streamlabs, it's not working properly. So, I don't know what's going on with me getting any notifications or anything like that, but kind of is what it is. What's up?
You're done.
You're all done?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye, birthday boy. Also, it's my nephew's birthday today. So, if you all could wish him a happy birthday, that would be great. Shit. Okay. Okay, what is this? What is that? Alrighty. You just post it so I can donate? Wait, what? Yo, what's up, Marja? How you doing? Welcome in from Twitch. How you doing? It should be in the description. Yeah, in the description down below if you actually do want to do any type of donations. I'm not really going to push that today. I'm going to just push the TA. Market looking nice today. The market's looking real nice today. This is why I also leave all of my TA open-ended for your Solana address. Oh, yeah, you gotta go into the description below. I'm not gonna go making that a thing. I'm not doing that. Anyways, so yeah, looking at Bitcoin, we can see the very distinct level of resistance, 101,134. This is posing to be the largest resistance we have been finding for Bitcoin. Still, we have not gotten a daily candle close above it. So right now, this is where I say we have to be cautiously optimistic. Can we look at Link? Yeah, we'll look at Link. Link is in there. We got it. What to do, what to do. What's up, Harry? What's up, Harry? #1 super chat in the house. We have a super chat? I didn't even get notified of it. I'm so confused. I'm sorry that I didn't see it. I'm sorry I didn't see it. But, thank you. If there's a super chat, appreciate it. I'm getting no notifications, guys, so I don't know what's up with the technical difficulties, but here we are. April McDonald, you want LCX? All right. Just so everybody knows, LCX is going to probably be the first one. Pumping usually means BTC dip. Does it really? Going into our 4-hour time frame for Bitcoin, we can see right here on the 4-hour, we do have a high stochastic. We are in the bullish control zone. It looks like we're going to do a little bit of consolidating. However, if there's a supply crunch, that could change. Can you look at Solo? Just heard of it. 200 million market cap. I'll try. I will try. So low. Alrighty. Last video, last night. Harry, you were #1. You're absolutely right. Made bank on MicroStrategy today. Nice, Roger. Nice. So right now, I am expecting Bitcoin to do a bit of consolidation, which is fine. On your 1 hour, you are resetting while trying to break above this level. So I'm very interested to see what Asia tries to do. This is absolutely amazing to see that it is fighting against the heart line of this channel. The channel has been holding up pretty well during all this crazy volatility, so it's nice to see it's still intact. Alright, checking out Bitcoin dominance real quick. So Bitcoin dominance, I'm expecting it to have started falling. Yep, started falling. So now, Bitcoin dominance on the daily, this is a very big deal. You have a formal back test, bearish back test on the rising wedge pattern. This is a very big deal. Dominance could continue falling all the way down to 47.83%. Very, very nice. It worked just now. Check if you got it. Wait, what? What worked just now? I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah. I'll go over there. I swear I get no notifications. Is she watching your live right now? Are you talking about my wife? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. She's in the hospital. She better be sleeping. She better be sleeping. I have not received anything yet. I don't know where it could have gone, nor have I gotten a notification. But Savage, I do appreciate the efforts and whatever you might be doing. Thank you so much. From the address and description, yeah, I don't know where it could have gone. Maybe it's slowed down on chain or something. I just don't see it. But I do thank you, and I do greatly appreciate it. I honestly don't see anything yet. So, there's that. Anyways. We also have requests from Discord. We got DGEN and Baby DGEN. I didn't know there was a Baby DGEN. I do not see membership button on your YouTube stream on your iPhone. Thoughts? I don't know what to tell you on that one. Because there's a join button right next to my profile name. But then again, I'm on PC. I don't know what it looks like on the phones. I don't know what it looks like on the phones. Sounds like a super shit coin. Hey, it could be. Could be. Alright, so Bitcoin dominance does look like it's falling hard. This is allowing these altcoins to start running. Anyways, let's start diving into all these requests. We're going in for, I believe, April. Yeah, April is asking for LCX. So let's get into the LCX. I don't know what LCX is. There it is. Let's see. LCX doing great. Wow, what a move here on the daily. LCX, in the recent drop, you have held support at 27.70. So currently, it does look like you're just bouncing around. But on the daily, you do have distribution happening, but your stochastic is reset. So staying cautiously optimistic is a good thing. It does look like it wants to break all-time highs. So with that being said, you could very well see this thing rally up. Let's go down to your 4 hour to get a better idea. Looking at this from the 4 hour, we do have this level of resistance. We tried breaking out once. We are now fighting to break out of it again. Your relative strength does look very strong at this point on the 4 hour, giving you some room to run. So the possibility of this thing running is there. You just need to break out of that level. Going into your 1 hour. Your 1 hour wants to do it. So if I was personally getting into a trade on this, I would be looking for... Yeah, I would be looking for a nice stop loss just below 3250. And I would look for that breakout, possibly getting up to 39.97. Maybe it goes up to 41.76. Your 1 hour is showing that it does want to rally. Can I look at Spell, please? I got you covered. We will look at Spell. There we go. There we go. You sold your LTC because it dropped hard. It happens. It happens. It broke its major level of support, so it did look like it was going to fall further. However, the whales are out here playing their damn games. They'll do that from time to time. It's very hard to tell if it's a game or if it's real. So there's that. But it's okay. It's okay. There are other things that you can jump into to make up for those possible gains and or even more. Right now, this thing does look good. Your strength is just going up. You are not overbought on the 1 hour. Checking out your 15 minute. 15 minute also not overbought. Has fully reset. So now you're just waiting for the structure. Waiting for, at worst case scenario, you get a back test. Well, nope, you already back tested. Already back tested. So you want the stochastic to reset in order for this thing to get moving again. So this looks really good. Looks really good. LCX, I would think, could be going up anywhere between 16 to 21% if you can break out. If you can break out. If you cannot break out, well, you set a lower high and you do have a new demand line that you could be focused in on. Oof. That's a shame. And you fell back under it. That's a shame. So yeah, right now has a very big decision to make. If you're going to fall down, you're going to retest the bottom down here, 27.70, or you're going to have a nice breakout, 21% upside. This is a very interesting pattern, but you have two levels of resistance right now that it needs to break out of. Your 1 hour says you can do it. Your 15 minute wants to give you some backlash. That's a shame. Your 5 minute is trying to reset and trying to get upward momentum going. So LCX, you're just waiting for confirmation of a breakout. Artificial Liquidity Intelligence, Ali, got you. So that's what I see out of LCX. Allison, I really do hope this helped you out, even though it does look like it, or April, I'm sorry. April, I hope this helped you out, even though this does kind of look like a toss-up on where it could go. But since the market is looking so very bullish, you kind of got to lean with the market. Savage, I got you down for the ADA and Doge. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I still haven't got a notification. So there's that. Oh, I got the notification. Thank you so much for the Solana dono. I see it now. Savage, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Boomer coins pumping. Rich, you are right. Boomer coins are pumping. All right, checking out ADA. So, ADA right now, it actually hit overhead resistance. Would you look at that? We are at overhead resistance. Can I look at Caspa and Sol? Yes. All right, so this is where we get into... Oh, that's what I needed to do. T1, T2, T3... Alrighty. So yes, we will get into Caspa and Sol as soon as I'm done with Doge. Alright, this is where the tier system is in place, everybody, just so you know. Alright, so looking at ADA right now, we are in a distinct downtrend. This downtrend, we did break bullishly out of this consolidation pattern. We can get out of there because it went to the upside. Very nice. You are finding overhead resistance with a high stochastic on the 4 hour. You are nowhere close to being overbought this time. You're coming out of being oversold. So I would expect a little bit of consolidation here. 29 watching, 12 likes. Up, I would appreciate the likes, everybody. Just smash that like button. So I would expect a bit of consolidation before a possible breakout. Going into your 1 hour, 1 hour showing consolidation is most likely to happen just because you are high in your relative strength, entering overbought territory. That is wild. This could very possibly be a bearish backtest on the 1 hour. We're going to see because noted you can always put in some bearish divergence and go up and test either the 132 or the 146. 1 hour is showing you are getting cooked. Checking out your 15 minute already showing nope, no bearish divergence, just a little bit of distribution trying to reset your indicators. So yes, I would expect a bit of consolidation here, and we kind of have to cautiously wait to see if we get the breakout or not. No breakout, we could see much lower prices. And by much lower, I mean 77.76. Still in play based off this demand line holding. So ADA, it's a coin flip right now. Honestly, big time coin flip. Your daily time frame for ADA, I mean, you did reset, you're back in neutral territory, and your MACD is starting to show first signs of negative momentum waning. This could actually go up. It's gonna break out. I mean, it could. Cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I do love that you did get a higher low, so you are expecting the trend to continue up. So if we are looking at this as a trend, then we would be looking at it something kind of like this. And oh, would you look at that? We're hitting that 50% retrace where people are taking some profits. Let's wait and see. Right now, this second, I would say as long as ADA stays above 107.02, you're in the clear for much higher upside. I would be looking for anywhere between this 132 to a 135.91. But keep in mind that 1 hour could drag you down. So keep that in mind. Always keep the bearish case in mind, everybody. As I was saying last night, it's like, hey, we could rip today, but we could just get some bearish backtests. Things like DGEN could have ran up like 20% and still been super bearish. So, cautiously optimistic. Right now, I would guess a breakout will come. I would guess, but understand, that's kind of a coin flip with this 1 hour here. Because this is a great bearish backtest. Look, your stochastic on the 1 hour has not been this high since back over here when we were slightly higher. So this could be turning into some bearish hidden bearish divergence if we do not break out and continue going up. So there's that. There's that. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news on that one. Anyways, moving right along. Looking at Dogecoin. Either way, you want that breakout. You really want that breakout. Solo just announced their partnership with Texture Capital and tokenized Raw. Nice. 2 green candle, 4 hour. You're right. 2 green candles on 4 hour. Marcus, you're right. 2 green, but you're finding resistance at your 50 simple moving average. Cautiously optimistic. You want the breakout really bad. Hopefully it comes. Until this demand line is broken, cautiously optimistic. Anyways, going on to Dogecoin. Checking out the Doge. So Dogecoin, wow. Wow. That's a surprise. So we did have this beautiful... So notice the difference here. 4 hour on Dogecoin. We had a downtrend. We didn't stop. We broke out, and now we're back testing support. So Dogecoin, surprisingly, looking stronger. How many X's do you think it will do? You're talking about Solo, aren't you? Don't worry, we got a link on there. Do you have any long positions? I do right now. Right now I'm long on HBAR. I'm currently long on HBAR. We're not gonna talk about that. Currently long on HBAR, currently up 64%. We are long on HBAR. Because HBAR showed me something nice. It's all I needed, something nice. Broke the descending. Yeah. But yeah, it's moving nicely. Moving nicely. Anyways, yeah, so right now, what it does look like was this was a big liquidity grab for Dogecoin. You managed to hold the lows from back in November 26th. That is very nice. You did not break any pattern here. You didn't even go down and test 34 cents. That is ridiculous. Porky, do you think we'll see a coin crash randomly soon? I think we already had that. Like the 2 days of shaking out, I think might have been the big crash that everybody was looking for, because now all of a sudden everybody's hyper bullish again, and yeah, this is a funky start to this bull run. It's really funky. But the shakeout is just starting to look like we were overheated on so many different time frames that was the bulls just trying to push prices down so it looked a little less overheated so they could keep pushing the prices up. That's kind of what it's starting to look like. False bearish breakdown for Dogecoin. Now we're starting to look like back in play, 57 cents. We are not willing to go down to 34 cents for Dogecoin. Just not willing. So the fact that we did retake our supply line, showing the strength of the Doge. So now, back in play, 57 cents, baby. 57 cents. But the best part about it, real easy to find the stop loss. Real easy. So right here, we do have a upsloping trend right there. And we're respecting the trend thus far. You want to check out HBAR now? Alright, we'll check out HBAR. You want to see what I saw? What's my target on HBAR? Okay. Where do you think BTC is going now? Amori. I have no clue, because we are hitting overhead resistance at 101,100 and whatever the smaller numbers are. Maybe it's 130. We have yet to get a daily candle close above it, so until we break above it, I'm thinking we're consolidating sideways, maybe slightly down. But Bitcoin dominance is falling, so all I need is Bitcoin not to crash. That's all I need. Just don't crash. Allow the altcoins to run. HBAR. Do you think they will test 98K before we go up? I'm not sure. I don't know. I wish I had that crystal ball to tell you. I have no idea what the whales want to do right now. No clue at all. All I can do is read the chart that's in front of me and make my decisions from there. Kind of like how Dogecoin right now is showing this pattern, which I really hate. But for the first time ever, I've seen a breakout with a rising wedge pattern, and it hasn't broken bearish. And that was on Ondo. It was literally the first time I've ever seen that. So it's kind of crazy. So if it's not worth the risk, I won't open a long. Took HBAR profits 35 cents, keeping a close eye on those levels. Okay, all right. But no, so right now with Dogecoin, we do have that little bit of fear of this is a rising wedge pattern. Your 1 hour time frame is sitting in neutral territory. That's fine. We just retook the supply line. We see a lot of really good things. This rising wedge pattern, that's the only worry I can see here. Your 15-minute, you can see it's trying really hard to reset its indicators. You have currently flipped all of your moving averages to being positive. If Dogecoin does kind of what Ondo did, I think Dogecoin could get a nice little squeeze upward. So I would be looking for something like this if we do break to the upside. A 10% move getting back up to 47,348. Right now, the fact that you are trying to hold above all of these levels here, it's starting to make me think they are trying to bait in shorts to then wreck them. So keep all of that in mind while looking at this chart. But you always have to give some weight to the bearish pattern. Always have to. So in a bearish case, if you do lose, I would say this level here, sitting at 40642, if you lose that level, this thing could fall 10%, getting you closer to that 34-cent level, but also it still would be a higher low, so you're still bullish. Weird market. I don't like that. Looking at Rune. Okay, Rune, we are in the list. Got you. I gotta see what my wife is trying to tell me here. Hold on. Alright, so thanks, bro. No problem at all. Can I pull up UFO chart on Deck Screener? I'm sorry, Red Bull Green Bear. That would be a $5 charge. I don't like Deck Screener. I really don't. To be honest, every long open and I profit big from it. That's really good, Savage. That's really good. It's hard for a lot of people to profit consistently on their longs. So that's really good. Yeah, right now, looking at your relative strength for this 15 on Doge, it's showing you signs that you should try and go long. Surprisingly, it does show that. I just hate this pattern. I would love to see a break above it. But yeah, Ondo was the first one. I made a video about Ondo last night after I put my daughter to bed because this particular pattern, a breakout of a downtrend with a rising wedge pattern, I normally see this thing every long you open. Oh, to be honest, every long you open, and I do too. I profit big from. Well, I'm glad that works. Cava XLM, please. When you get a chance. Thank you, Roger, for the super chat. I appreciate you. We will throw in some Cava and XLM. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do greatly appreciate that. We will get to it. Next up, we have to look at is Cas. Can I do DGEN and baby DGEN? Yeah, DZ, we will get there. So what I was saying before is I do have to take a brief intermission. So what I'm going to do tonight is a little different. I'm going to stay live longer, but I am going to go through the bedtime routine with my daughter and then come right back. The bedtime routine, I somehow, some way, I'm getting it down to like 10 minutes at most. So hopefully you guys will bear with me on that. Anyways, going into Caspa. So Caspa right now, you can see it surprisingly, very surprisingly. HBAR, if you have time, I want to see what you saw. I got you covered. I got you covered. We'll go into HBAR after this one and then get into all the others. So right now, for don't worry, we'll be here. All right, sounds like a plan. Thank you guys. I thank you guys for sticking with me through these interesting times in life. I do appreciate that. On the daily for Caspa, you can see we broke out once. We held the support line. Now it looks like we're getting geared up to break out again. Did you claim your free airdrop tokens on Pulse Chain? Red Bull? No, I did not. I didn't even know I could. I don't even know what it is. I'll have to look into that a bit. Can I look at Ave? Fernando? Sure. Ave, gotcha. Anyone holding baby DGEN? Yeah, never even heard of it. Frank, yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Marja, I really hope you're still here while we cover Cass. Cass looks like it's about to break out again. You reset your dailies. This is absolutely amazing. Just do a 20-minute bedtime break. I mean, maybe. Just maybe. But also, Harry, I'm going to be getting to your chart right after this, after we get to Soul. Because you did ask for Ali for like 3 streams now. And yeah, I definitely got to get that for you. If I ever purchase from the platform, you claim MG. Really? Magic Eden? You know, it was funny. I was looking at Magic Eden. It was trending the other night. I was like, what the hell is this? Looks like it's about to break out. M2? Yeah, probably is. Probably is. Alright, looking at your 4-hour. 4-hour doesn't look nearly as good because you do have a high stochastic, but you're in neutral territory on your relative strength. So Caspa could be finding a bit of resistance right now. Maybe we're going to confirm the low. Maybe we break out. Let's check our 1-hour time frame. 1 hour. It does look like a breakout wants to happen. It's just struggling right now. This is a lot of overhead resistance for it, but if we do get that breakout, I'm expecting price to get back up to 18.9995. So Caspa, definitely keep an alert up. If you break this consolidation range, you're already in, which, oh man, it really wants it. They tried to dump it once, it shot right back up to it. You're pressed up against overhead resistance. Expect this thing to start rallying. Expect it. So you have one target right now, which is about a 13% rise. Second target would be that 50% retrace on the fibs, which is about a 22% rise. And that would also break above your highest weekly candle close of resistance. So then it would be a lot less friction to the upside. Hit the like button, pump markets. Yeah, do that. Yo, what's up, HQZ? How you doing today? How you doing? Who gave it to you? Wait, what? You have a long queue tonight? It's a decent sized queue. It's a decent sized queue. Frank, it's looking good though. Gave you like 200 USD? That's crazy. Alright, anyways. Moving right along. Really hope Cass can reach 1 USD this cycle. Would be fire. It's already trading at 16 cents. Marja, I don't think you need to worry about only $1. I really don't think you need to worry only about $1. I mean, maybe like $3 to $4. Maybe. Alright, checking out Solana. Solana. Now, this was a very good thing. You broke above your 50% retrace. You didn't even back test it. You're just pushing right up there. So, yeah, all bullish bets back on. Back on. On your 4-hour, though. A lot left to be desired. Bearishly backtesting your 200 simple moving average at the moment. So, this thing actually could come down. Just cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. Until you break this downtrending level, this demand line here, cautiously optimistic. How long HBAR? Looking like it'll pump tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to check out HBAR next. Don't worry, Savage. Don't worry. If you could work ETH into it, would be awesome. Unless you already did it. Thanks for being here every night, brother. Frank, no problem. I will throw it in there. I will throw it in there. But we are going to go until I finish this damn list tonight, because you know what? I owe it to you guys. You guys actually stuck around. I lost 3 subscribers today. I gained 1 back. I'm surprised. Maybe it's because I had a bearish video. Who knows? Anyways, moving right along. Jumping into the daily here. Daily time frame. Oh my god. Does Solana look like it wants to rally? Oh my god. You can't have a stochastic that low for that long. You're sitting in neutral territory. It looks like the bearishness is waning. You can't have it that low for that long. You also bullishly backtested your 50 simple moving average on the daily. Nah, bro, we owe you. Believe me. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Got you, dog. Just subbed. Red Bull, Green Bear. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Every sub matters. Still trying to push up to that 1,000 subscribers. Still trying. So I'm doing my best here. Currently holding 135k Cas. Really hope it smashes past that. LOL. Big Cas Maxi. Marja. So I did make a video on what I think Caspa's doing right now. Caspa, it held up so damn well during that huge flush out, simply because it already had its flush out. I think where Caspa's at currently is going to be its next time bear market lows. So I think right now you're literally looking at probably some of the lowest prices for Caspa you're going to find. Just being honest on what I saw. So yeah, that's my thoughts on Caspa right now. It has like nothing but upside. No problem. Now you have to stop trading and just buy the stake Hex for 15 years. That's wild. Hit the like button, ladies and boys, and lady boys. That's pretty funny. Alright, so your daily's looking really strong for Solana. Still need to test that demand line. So once again, cautiously optimistic till you test it. Your 1 hour is trying to push along. You're starting to see a bit of distribution here, even though it could just be trying to reset indicators. If we are seriously bullish, then we shouldn't have anything to worry about. Currently, if you're trying to dive into a trade here on Solana, you want that stop loss to be below 222. You're trading bear, Porky, add some lights and techno disco music. Oh no, I'm gonna keep barebacking it. We're gonna keep it real simple around here all the time. If I need to start bringing in the techno lights and shit, well, no. Then I'm gaming. That's about it. I will be gaming again. And currently, I'm not really interested in gaming. I'm just interested in making money. Like, honestly, that's my sole focus here. And yeah, that's what we're here to do. So currently, we did have a supply line we broke down from. Looks like we're still trying to regain from it. Not bad. So yeah. Right now, in the very short term, I would expect Solana to get at least that 3% rise, hit that demand line. From there, I would expect a bit of consolidation. However, as I said before, I think Solana is about to go up to like $302. So keep that in mind while looking at Solana. Now, if you could throw in Jitto, got you. Jito. Jitto. And by the way, guys, just a heads up for all of you. Tomorrow night is going to be another members-only chat. So if you do want to be in the chat tomorrow, throwing in more requests, you will have to be a member and or subscribed on my Twitch. It's one or the other. But yeah, just letting you know ahead of time what's going to happen every Tuesday, Thursday nights. They are going to be members-only chat. Everybody will be able to view the video, but just understand that. Green screen would be a game changer for these streams. I was debating on a green screen. I was actually debating on it, but then I was like, maybe not. Major pumps all around. Case closed. It does look like pumps are coming. Probably tomorrow, though. Maybe not overnight like it did last night. Just maybe not. All right, Harry, we're going to get this Alio Artificial Liquid Intelligence coin. I believe I can look at it on MEXC. Yeah, we're going to look at it on MEX. Nope, Gate.io probably has the most data on it. Let's jump into this for you. This is a long time coming, I know. Long time coming, but we're getting into it. A link hit new high for the year. Okay, all right. HBAR, are we still up? HBAR's coming down, so don't worry about HBAR too much. Probably going to get you a nice little entry there. Is PTGC a buy now? I don't know. We'll have to check it out. PTGC. Okay, we'll have to check it out. All right, going into our weekly time frames here. Let's get our levels. So right there. Right there. Right there. Cool. Interesting. Looks like you're about to come down and confirm a low. My like button worked. Let's go. Every like helps out. Every single one helps. So looks like we hit a lot of overhead resistance. Okay, cool. So the thing about ALI, you have not confirmed your bottom technically. You had one low, you had a second low, you had an impulse up. Now you need to either confirm support at 13751, or you can get a double bottom all the way back down to 8317. So what I would say right now, this second, anything below 13751, accumulate. Buy as much as you can in this area. If you're already holding, you're good. Just hang out, relax, chill, brother. Right now, you are just showing distribution. It's no real big deal. Currently, you do have this crazy downtrend. Oh my god. Crazy downtrend that you would expect to test at some point in time. This is going to be absolutely catastrophic, major resistance. Chris, thank you so much for supporting the stream, becoming a member. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Green screen, a luxury condo with the city and mountain views. That's funny. Nope, I would actually prefer to just be in no man's land. What I want is a 5-bedroom flat with a wraparound porch and a moat. Yeah, I said it, a moat. It's gonna have trout, bass, maybe some crappies in it. And then I'll have a fishing pole out there so I can get the morning catch. Yeah, I got ideas out here for that. Right now, I would be looking at it kind of like this as well. So as long as you're being held down by this demand line and this demand line up here, you're expecting to get a bottom in. So ALI is literally just forming its bottom right now. So don't be too worried about this. This is going to turn into a little bit longer term of a hold. But let's go into your daily. Your daily time frame is starting to show signs that it wants to break out. You have a golden cross working in your favor. You might actually see this thing break out instead of forming that bottom for now. This looks great. Your energy is high tonight. Good to see it. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. This is all artificial energy. It is nothing real. Oh, man. All right, so currently speaking, I would be looking at this kind of like an uptrend right here. Current uptrend. Hopefully we hold on to it, but we are going to stick with that. He will end up with an Annie Green. What? That's wild. All right, so going into your 4-hour time frame is showing terribleness. I hate that high stochastic. I really do. Let me see if we broke out real quick of this current downtrend. We did. This is great. Got the breakout. Love to see it. High stochastic. Hate to see that. But we do have a breakout, so automatically thinking, let's just say you're going to get a 50% retrace from low to high. If I was personally trading this, I would have a stop loss right below these lows. I would currently be looking at taking profits about 11% to the upside, getting that 50% retrace. Could it continue? Yes. But this is just how I would be playing this. Alright. This is exactly how I would be playing this if I were in on this trade. But let's dive into lower time frames. Looking at your 1 hour looks absolutely chalked. So we are looking for a back test of support on previous resistance. That is tough. Absolutely tough. That stochastic needs to come down. It needs to come down. You're also in high bullish control zone, so that's another thing to think about. Going into your 15 minutes high as well, and you're showing bearish divergence? Okay. Expect a little bit of a pullback for a back test. Expect it. Just expect it. You got to reset these indicators before a run can happen. If we're looking at this from this standpoint, you got the retrace. You're moving up. Maybe you got a little more left in the tank. Just maybe. But I would be looking for that back test. So yeah, this one, it's showing all sorts of conflicting indicators. It's kind of rough, but it is what it is. So that is Ali. Now let's jump into HBAR real fast. Going into HBAR so you guys can see what I saw out of this trade, and then we will go a bit deeper into it. So looking at HBAR objectively, we broke out of this downtrend here. Fantastic. We had a downtrend here. We broke out. We back tested as support, and we started moving up. Josie, what did you try to say there? What did you try to say there? Can't even see it. So that's fine. Ponky, we will check out some Ponky. We will check it out. AVAX on a mission. We got to get to AVAX too. We got a lot to cover, guys. We got a lot to cover. Ponky. Either way, so HBAR right now on your 15-minute, this stochastic looks absolutely chalked now. We did get a nice move. I don't like that stochastic. It looks terrible. Let's go ahead and check out your 1 hour. Your 1 hour is what actually got me to like this thing, just because we were very low on the stochastic when I jumped in. We were bearishly testing the 200 while finding support. So automatically I put my stop loss right down here below this little level of support here at 28,727. Current stop loss is at 28,645. Got yourself a new sub. Jin, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, MILF Hunter? How you doing? How you doing? Now, my profit-taking level, it's not the demand line. I'm expecting the wick above it, sitting at 36,424. So this is what I'm looking at. So a possible 19% move. And currently on the trade, we're up 61%. I'm on a 20x long right now. So, yeah, the trade's doing pretty well. I just need supports to hold. That's all I need. Hold those dang supports. Sushi Swap's going crazy. Bads. Yeah, it is. Sushi Swap doing things. I was in a Sushi Swap trade earlier. I got out just before the mini little pullback it did, and then it started going crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh shit, we got a MILF Hunter. Yeah, DZ, he's the real MILF Hunter, alright? Put some respect on that name. Going out to your 4 hour time frame for HBAR. Once again, this stochastic looks absolutely awful. I hate this stochastic, so cautiously optimistic here that we're going to break to the upside, but this could be a bearish backtest, and it would suck, but here we are, just another day in the markets. Here we are. Going into our 5 minute real quick though. 5 minute wants to push us up, so let's just stick with the 5 minute vibes. Let's go, baby. Push us up. That's hopium if you guys didn't catch that. That is absolute hopium. Alright, so HBAR is covered. We got that. Let's go into Kango. Right after we look at Kango, I'm going to go have to put my daughter to sleep. I'm going to have to call the wife for the sleep routine and all that. And then we will be back. So just bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. Have I seen Move? Just launched Coinbase and crashed. Kind of expected, but looks like it's ready for something. I have not seen Move, nor have I heard of it. We will throw that into the mix. So guys, just so you know, after I put my daughter to sleep, I will be back here, and we will be going over every single one of these crypto in the list. And then hopefully you guys don't request a bunch of stuff while I'm gone, because yeah, I probably won't see it, and then you're gonna have to request it again, and so on and so forth. But Kango, bro, just got home from work. When did you start streaming? I started what, like an hour ago? Literally an hour ago, like 55 minutes ago. Thank you, bro. Savage, no problem. No problem. I'm glad that you keep making gains off the trades that I end up going on, so no problem. As long as you guys are making gains, I'm doing a good job. That's really all I care about. The more right I can be, the better. I understand how this game works. It's like, this guy's calls are trash. Unsubscribe. Alright, Kenga, I feel like I looked at this thing before. Why? Was it on CoinX? It was on CoinX. Alright. Bitcoin rally? Maybe. It needs to break resistance. So, 101,100, and I think it's like $63. We have no daily candle close above it until we get that. Cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. We could pull back at any time as long as we're below that. So we need to not only break above it, but flip it and turn it into support. So we will see. Alright, Kango, whatever. We surprisingly, on the daily, held our support line? What the hell? I want me some low $2 sushi again. I mean, I tried to tell all of you about sushi before it ran. I tried really, really hard to tell you all about it. Anybody who's been in the streams, you all know when I first started talking about sushi, how great it looked. Yeah, I tried. Sleep deprived? I'm super sleep deprived. Alright, so looking at Kango, it held support. This is absolutely amazing. I'm surprised that it did that. Didn't know that it did. You want uni? Sure, we'll throw it in there. Oh boy. Oh boy, I just got the greatest text of all time. Alright, looks like I don't have to go into work early tomorrow. This is fan-frickin-tastic. Alright. Christian, facts. Yeah, I try and tell you guys on things that look absolutely beautiful all the time. I meant you told us. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. You closed? Yeah, it's fine. It's normal. It was a pretty big shakeout. It's normal. All right, so Kango on the daily, you look ready for a lot more upside. I mean, like a lot more. That's crazy. Your 4-hour time frame looks like dog shit. This looks terrible. Baby? What do you mean, baby? Rich, are you talking about my baby? Yeah, I do need to go put her to sleep. This is why I'm kind of running through this one real quick, but yeah, anyways. So not only did we hold support, but did we get a breakout? Did we? I hear Ponky to 70. Who knows? Maybe. We will get to Ponky once I get back. We're going for the breakout, baby. Going for the breakout on Kango. To then try and get to our next overhead resistance. So Kango currently is trying to be broken out. You could see a 15% rise out of this thing to hit more overhead resistance. Wow, HBAR just got a boost. Sheesh. Alright, looking at the 1 hour. 1 hour wants it. 1 hour wants it. Alio, we'll check it out. We'll check out Alio. So yeah, your 1 hour definitely wants to push up here. This is fantastic. Alright, that's great. Love to see that. Love to see that. Let's go into your 15-minute. Yep, this thing's about to break out, and it's about to break out in a very good way. Very good way. What I would be looking for if I was scalp trading this one, I would be looking for a nice, pleasant move to the upside, looking at about 7.63%. But yeah, those are your two targets right there, 7.63 to 1567. This is what Kango looks like. Absolutely amazing, phenomenal, love it. All right, everybody, I do have to take a brief intermission. Don't forget, I have it written down. Don't you worry, I'm not forgetting anything. Zoom out to the weekly, sir. I will zoom out to the weekly when we get there. But, should be on that pair. I will write that down because I will forget that. WPLS. All right. So, I do have to take a brief intermission, guys. We're going to stare at Bitcoin while I go ahead and take this brief intermission. Your 15-minute is looking to break out. If we see Bitcoin get that breakout, well, we're about to see this whole market start ripping to the upside. Sol's pumping. Yep, a lot of things are going to be pumping, especially with Bitcoin on the verge of a breakout. Right now, we're using our trend tool to see where this thing could go. And right now, we could see something like this. We're aiming for 103,562. I will be right back, everybody. Just give me a few minutes. I will be back, all right? Just bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I'll be back. Give me some time. Putting the baby to bed. Okay, we're back. We're here. I did it. Oh boy, what is the corn doing? Whew. We're back. Alright, hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. Hopefully not too much. Let's get into these. You need link take profit from 2780 entry. Never mind, closed it 2890. Okay, alright. Dang, Chewy. Dang. Dang, y'all. Alright, let's dive further into these tokens. We just covered Kango. Let's get into Hoppy, ICP, everything. HBAR is pumping. Is it really? Yeah, we're up over 100%. It's moving. Not bad, not bad. Love to see it. Anyways, going into Hoppy. Hoppy. Alright, Hoppy. Currently looking interesting. Going out to your daily. Don't worry, I got you on Ponky. I got you. We're going to crack open a little Dr. Pepper. We're about to go into fast mode here. As I look at this list, it's daunting. Alright, I'm actually interested why I had this little 15% here. We're going to look into that later. But on your daily, you can see the very distinct downtrend here. Positive I can see out of Hoppy is the fact that you are maintaining lows. Currently right here, I believe. Yep, you are maintaining those lows from these previous over here. Also, if you guys could do me a huge favor, smash the like button. That would be greatly appreciated. If you're not subscribed here yet and you do enjoy the content, please drop a sub. Also, if you guys need any type of trading with no KYC, no VPN, and it's friendly to the United States, Canada, and the UK, check out our links that are in the description as well as popping up in the chat. It is Buy, DeFi, and Weeks. Those are absolutely amazing exchanges to use with amazing benefits on top of it. You guys could definitely get a lot of trading and DGEN your way to hopefully millions. Anyways, going back into Hoppy, you can see this distinct downtrending level of resistance. Looks like we're still using it as resistance. Positive though, we are above our level at 159,223. Your daily does have plenty of room to run up. Let's go down to your 4 hour. 4 hours saying more consolidation on the way. Wow, whatever I did here, apparently it played out, because yeah, that's cool. It even exceeded it. That's even better. Nice. Anyways, so right now I would be expecting some serious consolidation in this range before a most likely breakout to the upside, even though this is kind of a descending triangle. Porky, can I long HBAR now? Savage, bad idea. It's already running. Wait till it comes. Definitely wait till it comes down a little bit. I'm sure in this list we're going to find other things for you to jump into along with. So just buckle up, buddy. Buckle up. We're going to find something for you. I promise. Now, with Hoppy, I would expect another test because you just broke above resistance. Testing down here at this 15922 level would be very expected and very welcomed. Going down to your 1 hour, your 1 hour does look like it's almost fully reset. This is great. You did put in a little bearish divergence. Let this play out to the downside and then watch the rally. If you manage to hold above 15922, you are very likely to not only break out but also see about a 58% rise up to 25412. Hoppy is looking absolutely primed and ready for upside. Looking at your 15 minute is all but reset right now. Maybe, just maybe, you get that little bit more downside, which would be an ultimate entry for any type of longs right here, where you could possibly see that major move coming. So Hoppy looking pretty good. Moving on, let's check out ICP. So ICP. Now ICP, I was quite bearish on it yesterday. Quite bearish. Quite bullish today. So amazing how a day of new data can change your mind. Probably because of this crazy 11.65% upside and now the confirmed breakout. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. We held our supports. Fantastic. So now, on your daily, you're fully reset. You are pushing to the upside. It's looking like another test at that 15,696 level is all but certain. So that is fantastic to see. Let's go ahead and check out your 4-hour time frame. Looking for a re-entry on ICP. Anthony, I got you, bro. I got you, brother. So right now, for ICP, all you actually have to do is maintain your price above 1242. That is all you have to do. You can see how it was resistance back here, used as resistance and support right here. You then use it as resistance. Guess what? You could reset your indicators, getting a formal backtest at 1242.6 if it decides to come down, and that would be the great entry for ICP. And noted, considering you already tested this level once, you are likely to break out the next time you touch it. So going down to your 1 hour time frame is cooked. It looks like you're bearishly backtesting your 200 simple. I would expect the consolidation to be happening, but who knows? We are in crazy bullish times. They might want to punish anybody who's waiting, so who really knows? What do I think about Bitcoin Cash? James, we will get to it. BCH, we will get to it, but the whole market's looking bullish. I'm guessing it's looking bullish, but we're gonna see. So right now, everything considered here for what is this, ICP, from low to high, you are right now in my green zone if I were to take a short. Keep that in mind. Let's go Bitcoin, though. I was up 10% on all your alts for the day. Absolutely amazing. Did I do XRP yet? Amir, I have not done XRP yet. We will get to XRP. Let's go into another page here. XR Pizzle. XRP coming in next. Anyways, moving on though. Understand this isn't my green zone, so this is why I say cautiously optimistic. What I would love to see in this zone is get a little drawdown back to this 1242.6, utilize it as support, and then get running. You are entering overbought territory on the 1 hour, so keep that in mind. We could see a little bit of falling overnight. 15-minute, you are starting to show bearish divergence, so a bit of distribution could be coming. Maybe we get a little wick down. Maybe, big maybe. We did have those major shakeouts earlier. Now it's probably time to punish the shorts. So we could just see this thing rip to the upside. Percentage down to be safe if you were trying to go long. You're probably looking at only being able to do a 10x. Kind of sucks. But the price to the upside you're looking for is about a 15% rise. Can I look at Turbo, please? We will look at Turbo. We will look at Turbo. All right. So right now, the closer you are to 1242.6, the better the entry. Just make sure that you hold it as support while being broken out. It could even be the formal backtest that you're looking for. And if you do get that backtest, this upside potential is now 26%. So keep that in mind while looking at ICP. Moving along, we got AVAX next. Apparently AVAX has been doing things. I hope you guys weren't on the 1-minute chart. Did I look at ADA? I did, Cheng. I did. If you want, toward the end, I can loop back around to it. And yeah, we'll go from there. All right. AVAX going in on the 4 hour. Thank you, brother. No problem, Anthony. No problem. I'm here to help. So, looking at AVAX on the 4 hour time frame, you have that high stochastic. You're in the neutral territory, entering bullish control zone. It does look like it's bouncing right back up to that overhead resistance. Nice to see that. As long as you can stay above 47.78, your next target is $70. $70. Anyways, looking at your 1 hour time frame, same thing as a lot of other tokens. It is showing you're entering that overbought territory. Gotta be careful there, especially considering this is a form of hidden bearish divergence. Whereas Alio and the Q, bro, it's low. It's pretty low, pure path. It's pretty low. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have been getting a ton of requests here. It's pretty low, but I'm going to try and fly through these. So understand what is going on with AVAX. You had a high over here. Your relative strength is higher at a lower price. Understand the hidden bearish divergence. There is a way for it to cancel out. Basically, it comes down, gets a back test, and then it rallies on. So be careful. Be careful. This is why I keep saying cautiously optimistic. What ends up happening on a green day after 2 shakeouts? Well, a lot of longs like to try jumping in there with too much leverage. Got to be careful. So yeah, this is just kind of happening all over the place. If this turns around, then hidden bearish divergence on the 1 hour will have formed. So cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. Going down to the 15-minute. 15-minute is showing bearish divergence while you're rising up. So who knows? Maybe the bulls are just going to keep on pushing this price up and just stay in overbought territory. Who knows? They could. They very well could. This is a bounce back after all, so we will see how it goes. But if we do get a formal back test at 47.78 and we hold it at support, this is looking super bullish for $70 to the upside. So yeah, looking pretty decent there. I would be focusing in on the daily right now because Wall Street are a bunch of buttholes and they can put in whatever bearish divergence they want. But if the daily looks good, the daily will trump all other lower time frames. So daily is basically saying rally on, baby, rally on. So this looks really good. Anyways, moving along from AVAX, let's check out APT. Aptos breakout. I don't know what else to tell you. It's breaking out right now. By the end of the day, if you're still where you're at, you have a confirmed breakout on the daily. We've been looking for this price at 1586 for a while now. That was a deep retracement, holding support at 1102 though. Fantastic. I would be looking at next target 1712 to 1830. Yeah, Aptos looking strong here. Aptos looking real strong. Is that really 32% upside? Holy shit, I didn't expect this. 32% upside is possible. Hopefully Max is still here. I know Max asked for this one. So, yeah, your daily is set up perfectly to get that 32%. Going into your lower time frames to basically tell you, hey, high stochastic on the 4 hour, looking pretty bad. You're not overbought on the relative strength. That's fine. Going into the 1 hour. 1 hour is overbought. You're actually overbought. Wow. With a lower high. So yeah, cautiously optimistic as normal. Cautiously optimistic. Allow this indicator to reset because damn, bro. How are you going to set a lower high while being overbought? That hidden bearish divergence is nasty. Be careful on all these trades. Stop losses tight. Keep those stop losses tight. This thing could flush down to reset, putting in like a slightly higher low and then rallying up again. But be careful. That hidden bearish divergence on the 1 hour basically would keep me out of this trade for the evening. It really would. Looking at your 15-minute. 15 minutes showing classic distribution. No big deal. Resetting those indicators. But you are uptrending, so enjoy the uptrend while it lasts. I'm still leaning toward that 32% upside. However, make sure you hold above 1301. Otherwise, it is back. It's back. You could see 981. It could happen. Don't hate the messenger. Don't hate the messenger. But you're trying to get a confirmed breakout of that demand line, which is fantastic. But yeah, the indicators are showing us a completely different story. So I don't know what's happening on this 1 hour time frame, but that 1 hour is scary. It's a little scary. All right, that was Aptos. Now we're going into TRX. TRX is next. Checking out Tron. What a pullback. What a pullback. So you can see how Tron looks different. You have this huge high, and now you have this, but it's significantly lower on the relative strength. significantly lower. Nobody knows. Turbo! Don't worry, we're going to get to Turbo. I got you covered. We just have a whole queue beforehand. Great ways to jump ahead of the queue is either be a member or donate. It's honestly one or the other. One or the other. Those are great ways to jump ahead of the queue. You hit the wrong button. Didn't mean to put the angry face. Okay, got you. Can we look at Fox? Sure. We can check out Fox. Alrighty. Yes, we do have a tier system here. So if you guys want your crypto to be looked at way faster, donos, as well as, did I do HBAR yet? Amir, I did do HBAR. I did. Donos, super chats, and memberships. If you're a member, you can jump the line there. So yeah, anyways. Member Tier 1 has priority over all non-members. Tier 2 has priority over all Tier 1s and non-members. Tier 3 has priority over pretty much everybody. But if you happen to donate higher than a Tier 3, you can jump the line over a Tier 3. So keep that in mind when it comes to all of your stuff and things. Alright, so TRX has gone on an absolute tear. You can see how you hit your 1618 and found all the resistance in the world. You are currently overbought on the weekly, so keep that in mind right now. While in no man's land. Currently on the daily, you're trying to find some support. You didn't even backtest your previous highs. Sure, why not? You did reset your stochastic on the daily, though. That's great. Checking out your 4-hour time frame. 4 hour, same thing. Looks like dog shit. Looks terrible. 4 hour looks real bad. However, it does look like a breakout. Because if you were to look at it this way, you can say, hey, we broke out. Now you're going to be looking for the back test holding support. So possibly speaking, TRX could be coming down for a back test, a formal back test, which would be nice. Checking out your 1 hour time frame, you do not, and I repeat, do not have the hidden bearish divergence. All you have is distribution. So there's that. This also kind of looks like you have a supply line and you have this weird, you're breaking out of it. I don't even understand what TRX is doing, but here we are. China token going nuts. Going into your 15 minute time frame is trying to maintain above this level of resistance here, which I guess it's doing a pretty good job of it. Doing a pretty darn good job of it, trying to maintain above. So if you do maintain above, who knows? Maybe this thing continues its rally. Who freaking knows? Nobody knows. Okay, alright, nobody knows. I guess you want Turbo. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Zola J, got you. Zola. Turbo, pretty please. Yes, we will jump into Turbo next. You are up next. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Also, a reminder, everybody, tomorrow night for the stream, everybody will be able to view the stream. However, only members will be able to chat and request. So if you are not a member and you would like to request tomorrow, just remember it's got to be a member for the chat, for the live stream. Anyways. So this is what I see out of TRX. What you could find yourself doing is backtesting anywhere between 855% upside or getting all the way up to your previous high, which is a 54% run to the upside. The possibility is there. I would still greatly appreciate a backtest back down here at this 2140 level. We'll see what we get. But right now, this thing surprisingly is looking bullish. Probably because the whole market is. But I would think more downside. I would think that. Yeah, well, that's what I see out of TRX. Surprisingly bullish. Maybe you're going to confirm a high. Maybe you get a slightly higher high. It's kind of up in the air because you are in no man's land. So there's that. Alright, going into Turbo next. Turbo. Alright, so Turbo did an absolutely amazing move. Got up to all-time highs. Surprised you stopped before you got to the 15179. That's very surprising. You're finding resistance at the 786. Not bad at all. On your daily time frame, you are showing bearish divergence. If you turn around here, bearish divergence. So keep that in mind while looking at this thing. Ripple USD is a Coinbase. Is on Coinbase. Is it really? How? I think it's a mistake. That's crazy if it's already on Coinbase. Didn't they come out with it like yesterday? That's absolutely crazy. But okay, cool. Anyways, so yeah, I was expecting Turbo to get at least to this 15179, and if it did continue to blast off, we would see it at 20583. But let's dive further into this. On your daily, you are in overbought territory, but it's not that bad. Looking at your 4 hour, you are showing bearish divergence. So distribution is already happening. Noted they can bearishly distribute for a while, and they can just keep showing bearish divergence. Or if you just get a high above this high, it completely cancels out the bearish divergence. So there's that. But what a V-shaped recovery, right? That is insane. All right. On your 4 hour, it does look like more consolidation ahead. Right now, what you need to do is maintain above 11787. Going into your 1 hour. 1 hour wants to rally. What the hell? Turbo's trying to show strength on the 1 hour. You have gotten back to neutral territory and reset your stochastic. That is crazy. Let's go down to your 15-minute. 15-minute is telling a different story. It's showing it wants a bit more consolidation, but you did get oversold? This is a wild chart. Ripple USD is not on Coinbase. Roger says it's not, Margin. Maybe it's just being tracked by Coinbase. Just maybe. So currently right now, looking at Turbo, you have a level of support right here that was formerly resistance, held as support. You're bouncing on this level right now at 12,941. If you lose that level, next level of support is sitting at 12,109. So right now, if you were taking a long, I would put a stop loss right down here at 12,585. That would be my stop loss. And I would be looking to take profits at two different levels. Because you are in price discovery, this thing could go anywhere from a 16% rise and all the way up to... oh shit. And all the way up to a 58% rise. So right now, that's what I see out of Turbo. Turbo's looking pretty interesting, considering so many conflicting indicators. People might just be jumping in on the bandwagon. They just might. Suku USD? What is Suku? I don't know what that's... what? Let's see, Turbo to $4. $4. That would be wild. We can check out Suku USD, I guess. Why not? We will get to that when we can. Alright, Turbo has been seen. I know that's on here. Hold on. Solo in here. DGEN, baby DGEN. Did I not have it written down? I did have it written down. Alright, Turbo has been seen. We got Turbo. But yeah, Turbo, I would be leaning toward the upside because you did manage to use what was once resistance as support. Just stay above it. That's all you got to do. Stay above it. Jay, I already have it written down. Zola is in there. If you want to jump the line, there are ways of doing it. But otherwise, you got to stay in the queue, buddy. Got to stay in the queue. Next is FTM. FTM is next. So going into our FTM. Going into the daily time frame, we are staying above that 117.77. We have reset our indicators on the daily. So as of right now, I would be greatly... oh my god, it was a higher low? That's beautiful. Oh my goodness, beautiful. Let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of all that. So right now, you have V-shape recovered. Absolutely great. Took you 3 days to do it though. Next target is 162.71. Your daily says we can do it. Your 4 hour says you better look at some consolidation. That's kind of a shame. Your 4 hours just kind of like peaking out at the stochastic. You're back into the bullish control zone. Would not be a surprise to see a bit of chop here. Maybe some sideways price action. It's okay to do it. However, if we look at the trend here, we're just hitting that demand line right now. Let's go into our 1 hour time frame. Yeah, just smacking up against that demand line, and you're showing the hidden bearish divergence. Higher price, lower relative strength, lower price, higher relative strength. These 1 hours just are doing us dirty. They're doing us dirty. Oh my god. Yeah, this 1 hour looks terrible for FTM. So if FTM does get a pullback, then we would be looking to hold support at 117.77. This 1 hour is indicating a pullback is very likely. Very likely. I don't like that hidden bearish divergence one bit. That is the sign of a downtrend in the making. 15-minute is showing apparently that you're resetting at this level. So your 15-minute wants the breakout, and it could push all the way up to 162. Gotta love the conflicting indicators. Gotta love it, especially before bedtime. Such an amazing time to be in the market. So right now, what I would say is, hey, as long as you can stay above 117.77, 162 is your target. Still likely to backtest it as support, because all you did was break through, never backtested as support. Keep in mind, you break this demand line, first target 147.32, second target 162.71, then your third target is the breakout. So that's what I see out of FTM. Your 1 hour really desperately wants to pull back and get out of that overbought territory, but your 15-minute wants to push you up. We will see what takes over. You have about 2 hours to make a choice, FTM. 2 hours. Because once that new 4 hour candle comes in, probably going to see a bit of a pullback. Oh, I need more water. So yeah, 2 hours before the 4 hour candle close, I'm thinking this is going to rally up. We shall see, though. We shall see. The 15-minute might give us that 24% rise. Crazy bullish times. I've seen crazier things happen. All right. That is FTM. Let's jump into Link next. Link coming next. I want to look at this 1 hour real quick. Son of a bitch. It's doing it here, too. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so you can see the difference here. You see the 1 hour, your high, previous high on your relative strength. Now we have a higher high, overbought territory. This is normal. This means we're going to keep going. It's up 18% today? Damn. This thing's crazy. All right, anyways. Expect some consolidation. You hit your 786 at 29.15. Great place for profit taking right there. Not bad. Not bad. So, good job, Chewy, on the profit taking. Good job. But now you're just waiting to see if you hold support above 27.66. As long as you hold support above 27.66, you are golden. Checking out your 4 hour time frame. 4 hours not overbought yet, but you have that high stochastic. That is a shame. Absolute shame. Wait a minute. What did I just... I hope that's not a bearish backtest that I just saw. Wait, what? No shot. Okay. Bearish backtest. That's cool. Why the hell not? Bearish backtest. Why the... Wow. Anyways, you also have bearish divergence if this pulls down. Son of a bitch. So glad I bought Link at $10. That's good. That is great. Humble brag, guys. That's funny. All right, going out to your daily time frame. Okay, so this is the beautiful thing. Your daily is basically just like, nah, bro, we just getting this rally started. So I would expect Link to get up to that 33.74. Just maintain above 27.66. Wall Street, I swear, they are really messing with these indicators because, wow, these lower time frames look terrible. but your daily looks great. What's your weekly look like? Weekly is just entering overbought territory, but look at this wick. Ooh, looking good. You bought a $23, nice buy. Don't sell on me yet. Hey. The chart on the low time frame says you're going to consolidate. You're going to chop around. They're going to make it look ugly. Going to try to get you to sell. Your daily says don't sell. Just don't. Your daily is basically telling you, keep on holding, buddy. It's going to be all right. So, yeah, this is what I see out of Link. Next target I'm seeing is $30.95. After that, $33.74. If you manage somehow to just blast through that, 52.16 is your next target. So let's go down to your 15-minute real fast. Yeah, that 15 wants to keep doing it. That 15-minute wants to keep doing it. You might be overbought, but look at that stochastic. Holy shit. So as long as you stay above 27.66, 33.74 is more than likely going to happen. Oh, crazy bullish in the market right now. I don't know why they decided to shake out the way they did, but pay attention to these lower time frames. I think the traders are taking over. Anyways, now we're checking out Solo. Sologenic. Let's go to the Gate.io. Can I check Cody when you get a chance? Yes, we definitely can check out Cody. Cody. Got you written down, big boy. Got you written down. All right. Looking at the daily time frame for looking at the weekly time frame for Solo. What the hell is this thing? Oh, look at it. Look at it. What a rally. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure when price was up here, if anybody said, yeah, it's probably going to pull back, probably getting yelled at for it. But then here we are. Here we are. All right. Just like everybody was yelling at me about the XRP pullback. Everybody wanted to be mad at me. But you know what? I just keep it real. I just keep it real, y'all. As real as I can. Ooh. All right. Looks like you need to confirm support at some point in time for Solo. Some point in time. You need to confirm a low. It's looking like it's going to be very hard to get below these levels. So that's cool. That's cool. Oof. Gross. Grody. These are the levels I'm really focused in on. There's a lot of levels in here. Holy shit. Okay, awesome. All right. You're still in overbought territory, about to be out of the overbought territory when it comes to your weekly. So that's nice. Fox, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. What does the blue star mean next to your name tag? HQZ? Is it part of your name? No. His blue star means he's a member, so he will be able to talk tomorrow. Looking at your daily here. Now your daily has some great consolidation. I mean, this is amazing. Where would I anchor this though? Right here? Yeah, I'd anchor it right there. So looking at this on the daily, it looks like you're breaking out to the upside. Sweet. And it looks like you're trying to find a level of support right here. So that's cool. Your badge doesn't show? Chris, really? Did you refresh the stream? Because it might show if you refresh. Actually, I need to refresh my stream. Come to think of it. And we got 48 viewers, 44 likes. Yes! It means I paid Porky $5. That's true. That's exactly what it means. 100% true. Oh, Christian, you retract. Oh, Jesus. Probably my YouTube privacy we'll see tomorrow. I guess so. We will see. We will see. It's wild. Crazy. Also, I'm mad my alerts aren't popping up. This is really frustrating. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my Streamlabs OBS. It is failing me So hard. Solo holders have taken a beating. All-time high would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. Test. Oh boy, who knows? All right, so on your daily right now, you do look like you're about to go up. Looking at your 4-hour time frame, same thing as the rest of the market. It's looking a little bleak. Let's adjust this line for the 4-hour. Okay, on your 4-hour is showing you're not broken out. Oh, how crazy is that? 4 hours showing not broken out. However, that's fine because you would just be looking to test one more time, hold support, breakout coming in soon. Let's see the 1 hour. Yeah, your 1 hour is looking pretty darn interesting here. Resetting your indicators while smashing up against resistance. This looks really good for going to the upside. That actually does. So solo very well could see a rally of 24%. As long as you maintain above this level sitting at 47468, could be good. See, I knew you have an anime screensaver. That's what I call the background when would be anime. Yes, I do have an anime screensaver. Not screensaver, desktop picture. I do. Alright, so looking at this on the 15-minute. Yeah, solo looking primed for a 24% move to the upside. All you gotta do, just stay above this level here. Just stay above it. Stay in that accumulation. Keep pushing up against that resistance. It will get weaker. So solo, pretty bullish on it. Looks pretty solid to me. All right, that's solo. Now let's jump into DGEN. Everybody's favorite recently, DGEN. All right, so remember what I was saying last night about how I could like do a 20% retrace, still be bearish and stuff? DGEN did a very nice move. Marmo Films ICP. We can loop around and get to it again. We did look at it already earlier in stream, but we can always loop around. So we do have a bit of a queue. I hope you're in it for the long haul here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have, that will be the 20th request in the queue. Yeah. So we got a little bit of time here before we're going to get to that. But welcome into the stream. I do appreciate your viewership. Hopefully you enjoy the content here. Hopefully you enjoy. Hey bro, thoughts on Doge booming back? Our Doge booming back? Actually, thoughts are pretty good on that. Like ratio looking great. I do appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Rapture, we can loop back around to Doge. We did check it earlier, but I will loop back around. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll do it. All right. So right now, DGEN on the daily looking absolutely amazing. Back testing your 50 simple moving average. Love to see that. Absolutely beautiful. These downward things, we're gonna just get rid of those for now. We're gonna leave this up though, because I want to know when you hit that 50% retrace. To get that 50% retrace, DGEN still has another 8.9% upside, and noted that will be testing your demand line. So there's that. There's that. Daily looks really good for a rally though, so I do like that. Checking out your 4-hour. The 4-hour has a high stochastic while you've done absolutely nothing. However, you are above resistance sitting at 1625. That's great to see. Going into your 1 hour. 1 hour time frame, you doesn't look fantastic. Looks like we're finding a lot of resistance at 1702. I mean like a lot of resistance. That is wild. Positive here. You are above your 50 simple on the 1 hour, so this could continue going up. Another great positive that I see is the fact that we did have this very sharp downtrend that we broke out of. Never formally back tested it, but we did break out of it. We do have a supply line to work off of right now, which is about right there. If we decide to bring it up here, we bearishly fell out and bearishly backtested. Let's hope that's not the play. Buy DGEN, everyone, not financial advice. I don't know. I think you might want to wait for the morning. Also, how's that HBAR trade looking? Okay, we're good on HBAR. So yeah, right now that could be a bearish backtest. This could roll over. Your 1 hour is showing signs that it could consolidate more. Looking at your 15 minute says screw it, we want to rally. So there's that. There is that. And the best part about it, you did have this downtrend on the 15 minute where you broke out of. Now you're consolidating sideways while resetting your stochastic. This is very bullish. However, understand you do have a bit of resistance overhead. So I would say you have the possibility of rising another 17% upside as long as you stay above 1625. That's your biggest thing. Stay above 1625 and you're probably golden for that upside. 15 minute just flipped all moving averages to a uptrending. Blech. Flipped all your moving average uptrending. That sentence doesn't sound right, but you understand what I'm trying to say. It's trying to get bullish, so that's nice. You do have distribution happening right now with the high and the relative strength, lower high, and noted double toppy. So maintain above 1625. Just do that. Just do that, and then we can enjoy the rally. If it doesn't do that, well, we have lower prices to find. Anyways, that's what I see out of DGEN. Now, I don't even know what this baby DGEN is, but we're going to check it out. Baby DGEN. I can't find it, so we're not going to check out baby DGEN. If you guys want me to go over to Dex Screener, I'm sorry. It's a $5 fee. It just kind of is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Alright, let's check out Spell next. Spell. Alrighty, so Spell. So Spell, we did have this nice little consolidation that, of course, the market decided to poop on our chest. You almost came low enough to touch your 50 simple moving average on the daily. You did reset your daily indicators with that. Absolutely beautiful. Your real overhead resistance is at 15268, which is still in play. You never had to get a lower low. You're still uptrending. Let's go ahead and check out this uptrend here, see how it stayed intact. Oh shit, it really stayed intact. That's amazing. Might have spelled it wrong. You typed baby. Peanut? Yeah. Literally, the request is baby Doge. Or baby DGEN. Sorry, baby DGEN. So Oh, you're saying I put a D? Wait. Nope, all I'm seeing is baby Doge. Yeah. Hate to say it, but I was incorrect about XRP. Mr. Krabs, what do you mean? I was incorrect. We had a pullback. It just didn't go as far as I thought. Also, the past couple days, I've been saying nothing but nice things about XRP. Are you saying I was wrong because I should have said more bad things about it? Hey man, all I'm doing is reading the chart. Still can go down. We do have XRP on the list though. We will check. But Mr. Krabs, if I'm wrong, hey, that's trading. Nobody's going to be 100%. Is what it is, brother. Is what it is. All I can do is try my best. All I can do. Alright, looking at Spell right now. Beautiful holding of the supply line. Love to see it. Now, get above resistance. Just get above it. That's all I need. Get above 10886 would be fantastic. You have a high stochastic. You're coming out of the bearish control zone. Let's go ahead and check out your 1 hour time frame. God, it's showing that same bearish divergence we're seeing on a lot of other things. Nah, you a goat, but you did say the hope should be lost and it's gonna tank down to 50 cents. Hey man, It was quite bearish. It was. But yesterday's stream, while I was looking at XRP, I was like, oh shit. I guess $3 is still in play. Damn it. He said it could. Exactly. I did say it could. I don't speak in definites because I don't definitely know where the market's going. I just go with probability and odds. Floki looking delicious. Okay. All right. Cool. Love to hear it. But yeah, random downswings like that, it's a very quick and easy way to get me super bearish and find everything bearish about the market. Very easy to do that. And that's partially because, you know, I look at all time frames. So as soon as I look at the weekly and I see where we have not backtested, the possibility is going to stay there until a backtest happens. After I get through the rest of these requests, I'm going to show you what SHIB did. SHIB, that one was nuts. The pullback on that thing was absolutely insane. After its first impulse up, that thing was crazy. And yeah, everybody hated that. Mastermind in my eyes, I'm just saying, no, I'm not a mastermind. I look at all the time frames and I look at what possibilities are there, and until you get rid of my bearish thought on the chart, it's going to just stick in the back of my head. It's just going to hang out there. Like right now with Spell. This thing's really making me mad because looking at price right here, see how high it was? Look at your relative strength. You were still downtrending. So now, the fact that you're uptrending in price, your relative strength got way higher than this over here. Yet the price is lower. This is a very classic sign of hidden bearish divergence, which means we should technically go down because it's going to want to reset the indicator. So this has me worried on a lot of these charts. A lot of these charts are showing the exact same type of hidden bearish divergence. I don't like that. But it's only popping up on the 1 hour. It's not popping up anywhere else. And then your dailies are looking absolutely amazing. So maybe we get some weird type of sideways chop to reset this indicator. But, so that's sticking in the back of my head right now. That bearishness. Sticking in the back. I'm trying my best to stay bullish here. Because, like, if I look at the 15-minute, this thing just shows classic, we're showing bearish divergence. No big deal. We're trending up. It's resetting its indicator during an uptrend. I can get behind that, especially on a low time frame. That 1 hour, though, I have like PTSD from the 1 hour. 1 hour has ruined so many of my trades because I didn't look at it and give it enough weight that I literally have a bias toward the 1 hour. BTC is coming back down to support, I think. Well, right now we just need it not to sharply crash because the Bitcoin dominance is falling and it's flowing into the altcoins. So at this second, we're not too worried about Bitcoin slowly retracing as altcoins pump. It's all thanks to that dominance. But if we see Bitcoin falling and the dominance rise, yeah, our altcoins are getting toasted. Where do you see the indicator reset? Trying to learn how it comes into play. So coming down to your 1 hour, it's your relative strength right here. So you can see this right here was a reset. So right here, you are resetting. So now, since you broke out of that, you created a new uptrend. A few good coins in DCA zones. GAR, City, Pang. Those were the main ones I was looking at. There was another one that popped up recently. But yeah, City and DAR are the ones I'm currently accumulating a lot of. Also Caspa. Caspa, really good DCA zone. I know it's like at all-time highs, but Caspa's a little bit built different at the moment. What is a DCA zone? Oh, you haven't seen my videos, Mr. Krabs? Oh, shit. We can dive into DCA zones. We'll dive into that in a little bit. I got to get through these requests. Towards the end, we will dive into those DCA zones. You wonder if ETFs being off-chain and exchanges will affect the usual rotation into alts. Of course it will. Of course. Dollar cost average. That's exactly what it means. Oh, he's asking about the zones that I like to dollar cost average in. You have 55k CAS coins. Nice, Jin. Nice. You have not. Punky, though. We're going to get to Punky. Chill out. You are down there on the list. We got to finish with Spell, though. So, that's what I mean. This, as it was downtrending, you can see what it was doing here. So the downtrend started back here. You were downtrending, and then we had that flush that totally reset. Now you're coming up. What you want to see in this reset, considering technically speaking, you don't want this relative strength to be higher when the price is lower. That is classic hidden bearish divergence. It is a big problem. Very big problem. Because that means, oh, you're peaking out right here, and you should continue to the downside. So that would mean this would be in total play right now. Oh my god, you're in my green zone. This would be in total play right now, and you could see this thing fall all the way down here. The possibility for Spell falling based off the 1 hour, you could see this 30% drop. That's why I'm so worried about this hidden bearish divergence on the 1 hour, and I'm hoping it's a nothing burger. I'm really hoping it's a nothing burger. I hope that it breaks to the upside, breaks out of this little downtrend. It's just higher stochastic or higher relative strength than a higher price. That's a problem. It's a big problem. So then, of course, oh, maybe we come back down, we hold support, and then we get a breakout, or maybe we just blast above, then hold support here. It's kind of a coin flip, but that's why I keep going down to your 15-minute. 15-minute is trending up. It is resetting your stochastic. This is showing signs you're about to go up and test that 10886. So that is what I'm expecting now, and I'm hoping it can start canceling out that 1 hour. So maybe we'd see this rally to the upside about 5.97%. That's what I'm seeing. As for accumulation ranges, I mean, so essentially, you can see how you set a low, and then you came back down here again. Everything below 7336 is an accumulation zone. Everything below this level. Buy. And then once it leaves the level, forget about it. Focus on your profit-taking levels. You accumulated what you could. As you take profits, which your first profit-taking level for Spell would be at this 15268. Second profit-taking level you're looking at is going to be all the way up here at 58774. You would have the idea of, oh, we hit overhead resistance. If it pulls back and it hits support and it holds, whatever profits you took at this level, you could throw them back in if you still like the project, or you will have a little bit of dry powder to then put it into new projects. So it's kind of up to you, or you can like do something weird like pay some bills and shit. I don't know. It's up to you. I can only grab some DAR on Coinbase. You can also get it on Weeks. The Weeks platform has it. Is CPI tomorrow or was it today? CPI was today. It came in at expectations, but it did tick up a little bit. However, now Wall Street is saying, hey, the Fed's going to lower interest rates. Perfect. So it's like, okay, cool. Really glad we went through all that weirdness in the markets to say business as usual. But you know what? Wall Street's reactionary. It's reactionary. Is what it is. All right, outside of those, we got to get to Rune next. Rune. So, as we keep looking at these different charts, Mr. Krabs, you'll see what I mean by accumulation zones. So, it's like on the weekly here for Rune, anytime you were below this level here at 3488, great time to accumulate. I got to redraw this chart. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta redraw this. This looks nasty. I don't like this. Giga Chad hasn't gone up much considering the Coinbase listing. I've never even heard of that coin. Never even heard of it. So we got these lows here to focus in on. Great. And noted, your lows that you accumulate in during a bull run can change. They definitely can change. So it's like, right now, if you were in Rune, everything in this zone was the accumulation zone. Coinbase listing always is a sell the news. I mean, eventually, sometimes it pumps the absolute shit out of the market. I mean, absolutely pumps it. And then it sells off. So yeah, there's a high. It's not even right there. So yeah, if you were, let's just say you were in this zone, so anything below $1.71, you would have been accumulating the shit out of it. So as soon as you got into September of 2022, you would have been buying this thing nonstop. No matter what the price did, if it was below 171.6, you're buying it. Just indiscriminate, going after it, whatever. And then as soon as this happened here, October of last year, you would have stopped buying. You would have just been, hey, this is my bag. And then looking at the chart here, your first profit-taking level would have been all the way up here where we hit. You don't want the first level of resistance normally, especially when you can see in the accumulation down here, and there was pretty much nothing in between. You held some support here once. Looks like you're trying to hold it twice. This is great. But first profit-taking level is all the way up here, 1121. So let's just say your entire bag of holding, you would have gained 544%. In my way of accumulation and profit taking, I would sell off half of my holdings based off all of that accumulation. Half of them gone. Don't care, whatever. But then, if I still really like this project, if it came back down and it held support like it did back here, then I would start buying again with my profits. So you would be able to then throw it back in and look toward a rally to your second profit-taking level. But second profit-taking level is all the way up here, where then I would sell off half of the half that was remaining. So that would be a 7x on the original supply. So that's how I like to do it. And then the last 25%, I refer to it as the moon bag. Let's see how far this thing goes. This is my way of making sure I always take profits and I always have some money to either buy a dip if I find some great news. If I think this thing is in a great area, I would buy the dip, and or I can buy new projects. Thing is, everybody talks about, oh, what do you think is going to perform the best this bull run? I'm still in the camp. It hasn't been made yet. So I need that cash pile on the side in order to invest into brand new projects. So that's why every single thing I buy, it's in these accumulation ranges. When it leaves the range, I don't even care about DCA anymore. I gathered up as much as I could. I know there's somebody out there that's like, but if you just held on the whole time till you got to all-time high, I don't really mind to do that, because if I'm constantly getting a 5x and I'm growing it every single time I'm getting a 5x, it'll add up. I promise. It will add up. So that's the way I'm doing it this bull run. I'm going to see how well it performs, but yeah. Anyways, enough of that explanation. Let's keep getting into the TA over here on Rune now that we have a nice, clean, concise chart. Also, we have this weird level of resistance right there. Alrighty. Oh, look at how that played out. Wow. Alright, anyways. Going into your daily. So weekly looks fine. You had your bearish divergence here. You played it out to the downside. Great. Love it. Now you're just looking for a lot more upside. And noted also, everybody, the number one way to get me to sell off a lot of tokens, I find that bearish divergence on the weekly, I sell. I sell a lot. So that's just kind of how I am. When I find the bearish divergence in the bull run after we've hit brand new all-time highs, I sell everything. All of it. I do not care if it goes higher. I see the bearish divergence, I am out. Later, bro. Don't even care. But yeah, anyways, on your daily look good. Ooh, this daily looks really good. Uptrending, back testing that 50 simple. Oh my god, Rune ready to go. All right, Rune looks damn good, guys. Damn good. Holy shit. All you got to do is maintain above 6067. Are we serious? Okay. All right. I see you, Rune. I see you. Right there. Maintain above that. Just stay above that. That's great. Let's check your 4 hour. 4 hour looks like poo-poo. Poo-poo dog poo-poo. Poo-poo. You still held your support. You never put in a lower low. Wow. Double bottom on the 4 hour? Sweet. If you guys are looking for a trade, I think we found one. Rune. Looking good. And noted, your upside here is nasty. You're looking at like 71% upside. If we have time, can we check out Not? Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. Got you covered, brother. Alright, so right now for Rune, I would be looking for 71% upside if not only you maintain above this red line here, sitting at 614. Yeah, get a stop loss just below that, probably at this 599 level. Get the stop loss down there. 8% downside, you can easily go 10x and try and get a 7x on this price. Wow. Rune. Okay. Rune has my undivided attention. I don't like this 1 hour one bit. I hate this 1 hour. Holy moly. A lot more consolidation probably gonna happen, but I do think you put in the lows. And when I say put in the lows, I mean for like this bull run. You might have put in the lows. That is crazy. This double bottom action is real. Sorry, I'm kind of salivating over Rune right now. Because noted, everything is subject to change based off Bitcoin wanting to be emotional. Welly pump my open. Wait, what? Do you think wheelie pump nigh open? I don't even know what you're trying to say. Rune is a monster. It is. It actually is. Maintain that. Maintain that for now. Make us all happy. Maintain that. Rune looks great. Twisted J's, what are you... I'm so confused what you're trying to say. I'm so very confused. Alright, anyways. So this is Rune. This is what I'm seeing. I am strongly leaning toward that 71% move to the upside. That is crazy. Just maintain support. That's all I ask. Maintain some support. Once again, the 1 hour looks like absolute crap, but your 15-minute looks solid. How's that HBAR trade doing? We're holding strong. Let's go. Chilling at 100%. Do you think we will 8 a.m. or dump us? Oh, the New York Stock Exchange. Do I think it's going to pump or dump us? I think it's going to push us up. What's my price prediction on DGEN at the end of the bull run? I don't have a price. I don't know. I have no idea, brother. I do not know. Is DGEN like a meme or something? I don't know. Motivation and wisdom. What are my thoughts on DOT? I'm not sure. We will have to check it out. DOT. Anyways, moving on from Rune before I cream myself here. New to stream, thanks for your content. You're cool as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Appreciate the kind words. Void Tides, you're absolutely amazing for that. Thank you. I know there's plenty of people later on down the line are going to absolutely hate me for some of my honesty, but it is what it is. DJ's on Coinbase. DGEN's already on Coinbase? I think somebody said that in Discord earlier, and I didn't pay attention because I was so gosh darn sleepy. I've been sleepy all day. All day. Just apparently I needed a lot more water and caffeine. Hold on, I gotta refill my cup. I'll tell you what, guys. If we ever have a random stream where, like, we get $1,000 in donos on stream elements using the link, I will crack out the whiskey, and we will just sit here and shoot the shit looking at charts. But don't get mad at me. I like bourbon. DGEN's on Coinbase, bro. Is it really? That's wild. All right, checking out Cava. Cava, I am very biased on Cava. I hold significant amount of Cava. A very significant amount of Cava. My average price is at 61 cents. So yeah, DGEN for the win. DGEN for the win. So Cava it literally is in my accumulation range. So I could indiscriminately keep buying Cava. I just don't, because I'm just bitter. Because, yeah, last December, I've been holding Cava for a year. I don't usually hold any type of altcoin for this long. I really don't. And the fact that I had a dollar cost average down kind of pissed me off. But it is what it is. Shit happens. My average cost is at 61 cents. I am just about at break even again. Thank goodness. But Cava right now on the weekly, you're coming out of the depths of hell. The nice part about this recent dip is the fact that you did have this consolidation range. From back here, you just back tested it as support. So now you're saying the bottom is in. The bottom is in. So if you guys want anything where you can accumulate the bottom, yeah, Cava. Cava's here for you. Cava is here to hold you on a warm summer day or a cold winter night. Cava looks great. DGEN's a reward token for far chat caster users. Born from meme culture, uses a unique... Did you just copy and paste this off of their website? Alright, anyways, not overbought on the weekly. Stochastic's trying to reset. That's cool. Checking out your daily. Now your daily has fully reset after that drop. I am in the full camp thinking the next stop for Cava is going to be $1.20. How long it takes to get there, I have no idea, but this thing could just shoot up one day. That is looking like a 97% upside move. You do have this overhead resistance on the demand line, which could pose problems. Looking at your 4-hour time frame, you're coming out of oversold territory. You did hold your 200 as support, which is great to see. You have this weird level of support at 53.67. As long as you stay above 53.67, game on. But for the swing trader out there or the accumulator looking to just buy and hold, this is in the perfect spot for you to start buying, accumulating, and holding. I really hate this hidden bearish divergence on the 1 hour. Why the hell are we seeing this everywhere? Hidden bearish divergence on the 1 hour. So this is just making me want to do this. Just making me want to do this and seeing if it breaks out. Because holy crap. Why do we have to have that? That sucks. Anyways, there are ways to cancel this out. All it really has to do is break above, come down, and then get a higher high than this high, and then it cancels out all of this nastiness beforehand. So, there's that. It also needs to clear these highs over here. Anyways, going into the 15 minute. 15 minute looks glorious. Alright, so you know what I'm going to start saying is I'm expecting price to get all the way up here 32%. Just so it doesn't have the hidden bearish divergence on the 1 hour. That's what I would, that's what I'm going to start saying from now on. To avoid hidden bearish divergence, it's going to move 32% to avoid it. Otherwise, yeah, we might be confirming a low, coming back down to 46.59. Yeah, it could be rough. But your 15 wants to rally. So, I'm going to keep giving the 15 way too much weight. And I'm going to just put on some rose-colored sunglasses and hope that it's going up. Because your 4 hour, it just has a high stochastic. It's not overbought, even close to being overbought. Doesn't look bad. Only the 1 hour time frame looks terrible. So hopefully a lot of other traders ignore it. Hopefully. That's Cava. Checking out XLM. XLM on a breakout. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm pretty sure XLM was one yesterday that I was like less bearish on. Because I was like, yeah, I was way less bearish on it. Holy moly. I was saying we could go down, but wait, did we? What the fuck? Hold up. No, we didn't. We didn't get it. Oh, too bad. Still in play. But also what's still in play, 7111, still in play. You do have an overhead demand line to work with. And also, very low stochastic. Negative momentum looks like it's waning. I would not be surprised in the least if we pushed all the way up to 7111. We found a lot of resistance, put in some bearish divergence, and then saw price roll over. But that would be nice for the Santa Claus rally. Would be nice. Your daily looks absolutely great. Let's check your 4 hour. Your 4 hour, high stochastic. You're sitting in neutral territory. Your moving averages are not looking great. Looks like they're crashing down on you. Crash down on me. Alright, your 1 hour looks perfectly fine. Amazing how that works, right? God, it looks perfectly fine. Holy shit. Beautiful. If I was trading this, I would be looking for that 50% retrace, number one. Oh, and it looks like it's pretty darn close to it. Yeah, I'd go with the demand line now. Probably going to push up to that demand line. Yeah, your 15 wants to rally really good. I'm looking for that demand line. So I'm thinking we could see XLM push up 28% to go test that demand line overhead. 28%. You would need to break above 51.63. If you stay above 51.63, 71.11 is fully in play. Fully in play. All you got to do is stay above 39.44. Just stay above it. Have I looked at Caspa already? Roy, I did. But no, we've also been live for like, what, 2 hours? 3 hours? 2.5 hours. I was close. But yeah, we can loop back around if you like. We'll do that. We're dwindling down the list slowly but surely. Unless you're like, I need to see it now. Jacob, cool, thanks. No problem. But yeah, XLM looking pretty darn solid. I would expect a test to the demand line. That's my expectation, but it is subject to change based off Bitcoin's actions. As we've seen the past couple days, Bitcoin still dictates this market. Dick being the real word. Bitcoin being a dick. For those who didn't get that. Anyways, going on to Aave. Aave's been surprisingly bullish lately. I'll say that. Oh, wow. Wow. That's wow. That was one hell of a breakout. I'll tell you what. So Aave and Link are just out here doing their thing. That's crazy. That is crazy. I really want to see what this weekly looks like. Holy shit. Damn, Aave just rocket ship. Are we serious? I would not be buying right now, honestly, but that is crazy. We do have some resistance we're playing with right now, which are these candle lows that we're currently breaking out of. Okay, cool. Overhead resistance sitting right there. $415. Oh, well. How about that? Damn. Avalocks. Okay. Avalocks. Sure. Sure. So on your weekly, we are entering overbought territory. I don't know how much more this thing can continue this straight line up. But let's go into the daily. Daily, you are overbought. Completely overbought. I don't understand why this is rallying so strongly. Maybe there's some good news behind it. I don't know. But this looks insane. I personally would be taking profits if I was currently holding. Yeah, I would definitely be taking profits. Holy. All right, anyways, your 4-hour time frame showing the bearish divergence if it pulls back. If it's not quite locked in yet, but you do have a high stochastic to go along with it. Yeah, this looks insane. Going on to the 1 hour. Overbought on the 1 hour. So now I would expect to see some choppiness, but I would really like to see a pullback. All you did was break this level and you never backtested. This is a prime example of what an impulse up looks like. So yeah, yo, what's up? Thoughts on today's market conditions? Ibuprofen. It was a very nice bounce back. We kind of have to wait and see what Wall Street does to see if this was just a dead cat bounce or a continuation to the upside. Most charts on the daily look absolutely amazing, saying this is now a continuation to the upside. But when I look at the 1 hour time frames, it's worrying on a lot of these. So that's really what I got for you. We are cautiously optimistic that the prices are going to keep going up into the end of the year. Cautiously optimistic. That is the feel for the stream tonight. Cautiously optimistic. Anyways, this thing is overheated on the 1 hour as well. Let's check your 15 minute. 15 minutes trying to reset. What? All right, Ave, let's go fucking take you to the bathroom. Gotta check your urine. Are you on steroids? I feel like you are. Gotta be on steroids. There's no way. Absolutely no way. So, first I would like to see if it gets a 50% retrace. So let's see if the price can get back down to 327.39. If you hold that 50% retrace, or if you just flag out from here and then get to the 50%, very easily you can see Ave jump up to 415. That's insane. Thank you. Always cautiously optimistic with crypto. Smart move, Ibuprofen. Smart move. If you're not cautiously optimistic and you're overly bullish, you might be on the wrong side of a trade. Just maybe. Noted, if you short a lot, same thing can happen. This looks weird. You're super overbought on your 15, but your stochastic fully reset, basically saying, hey, we can rally. Ave is a beast right now, and I don't know why. Maybe someone will tame the beast, but this is how I would be looking at it. I would be waiting for that 50% retrace, or even just get the 618 at 335 before I even thought about going long. So that's what I see on Ave. It looks like it had an absolutely amazing move. Dude, what happened to Kudos? Is that a crypto? I don't even know what Kudos is. Or is that Cubos? Is it Cubos? Because if it's Cubos, I know what that is. That was one of those passive income plays, which all passive income tokens eventually go to zero. AIEO looking good for a run. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Can I look at math? Yep, sure can. Sure can there, brother. Alright, so yeah, this is what I see out of Ave. If the rally wants to continue, if you stay above this 346 long enough, or if you even come down, then go back above it, 415 is the target. I definitely want to check its urine. I don't believe that this is legit. I believe he's on some performance-enhancing drugs, and shouldn't be able to play in the league. Just shouldn't be able to. This is crazy. But that is Ave, and that is crypto. It's always crazy. Yeah, moving on. ETH. What? Am I remedial? I might be remedial. Sorry. Alright, Ethereum. Awesome movement. Beautiful break to the upside. Now, back to testing that 3,935. Beautiful. Alright, so on your 15-minute, we can get rid of this because it doesn't matter anymore. On your 15-minute, you're resetting right at resistance. You got a little overbought, and now it's basically saying, rally on, baby, rally on. So Ethereum, a lot of people, including myself, talk a lot of trash on Ethereum, and you know what? 99%, it is totally worth it. Because if you talk enough shit, it might move. Now, there's that hidden bearish divergence again. What the fuck? Why are we seeing it so often? That? Hold on. Nope. I'm going to look at it like this. Where we have a confirmed breakout. That's what I'm going to look at it as. Because you know what? The 15-minute matters. And I'm not going to be bearish tonight. Because this looks great. Ethereum never gets a bone. Here's its bone. Too bad. It's a duck. But anyways, looking at the 4-hour time frame, nice breakout, nice back test, high stochastic. That's too bad. Checking out your daily here. Daily, reset the stochastic, we'll say that, but you're still in the bullish control zone. Either way, you still can see a rally happening. So that's great. Great recovery. I mean, absolutely great recovery. But going into your 15-minute, this is the one that's going to matter the most right now because we're deciding to ignore the 1 hour, which maybe I'll wake up in the morning and say that was a mistake. Just maybe. Hopefully not. But, no, this is looking really strong. Next target I would be looking for is the 786, which is at 4,144. The longer we stay pressed up against this resistance, the better, because it will get weaker. And if we can break above the 786, we would then be looking at overhead resistance. Highest weekly candle closes ever for Ethereum at $4,634. So Ethereum is primed and ready to not only go 5%, but possibly 17%. This might actually take us into like 2085, but it could get there. It could get there. I'm just kidding. Probably by Christmas. Probably by Christmas. That would be the greatest Christmas gift ever. Yeah, no. Ethereum, we're already broken out, so we are expecting a move kind of like that. We also held our bottom. Did we double bottom on the 4 hour? That's crazy. Beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Love it. Alright, so that's Ethereum. Now let's look at Jitto. JTO. Jitto. By the way, if anybody is new here to the chat, if you could do me a favor, if you enjoy this content, please hit the like button. I greatly appreciate it. Also, maybe if you're feeling up to it, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 1K subscribers. Right now, as I'm talking, we are sitting at, well, what is this? 809 subscribers. We still have a ways to go. We need 191. That's rough. 191. But great ratio on the likes, everybody. Appreciate the hell out of you. 52 likes for 50 viewers. Love it. But if anybody is new here, please do me that huge favor. Smash the like. Smash it. Smash it better than your prom date. Do it. Alright, Jitto. Going out to your daily. Jitto, I mean, damn. Held your support, brother. Holy shit. I have nothing bad to say about Jitto. Jitto looks like it's about to go into price discovery. Holy guacamole. What's your weekly? Weekly looks damn good. Oh, shit. Alright, weekly looking great. Oh, boy. Last level of resistance. $4.38. That's your final boss. Holy moly. Alright, I guess we're going to go with the fib tool to figure out where can we go from there. So, let's check it out. Because from your low to your high to your low right there. To your shit. Get it right. There we go. So, next after, if you get the breakout at 438, you could be looking at I would, but all my money is in crypto bank account. Wait, what? To subscribe? What are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, no. Next target would be the 545.8. If you can get above 438.1. Wowzers. All right, on your daily. Daily's looking solid. Absolutely solid. Not overbought at all. Wow. 4 hour. Not overbought at all. Okay, you do have bearish divergence that could get canceled out with a strong rally. Cool. Like to see that. What's your 1 hour look like? 1 hour showing the bearish div. Interesting. So bearish divergence on the 1 hour. A little bit of bearish divergence on the 4 hour. This thing does have the possibility of pulling back, especially with the highest weekly candle close ever. Kind of makes sense, but it just looks like you're resetting your indicators at your highest resistance ever. Okay, cool. So yeah, I would be thinking a breakout is going to come sometime in the near future, and your upside potentials from here is anywhere from like 30, 57 to 135% upside. Jitto looks great. If you're holding Jitto, hang on tight. The roller coaster's about to start. Hang on tight. Looks good. It's really good. All right, that's Jitto. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, now this weird one that I've never heard of nor seen, but let's see what it is. PTGC. What's the F? WPL. Oh, so it's this one. What the fuck is PulseX? The Gray's currency? I guess that's what it is. Why are we even looking at it? Why would you request this? This is terrible. Chris, no problem at all. No problem. You were the one who requested Jitto? Yeah, no problem at all. You still didn't do XRP. Hey, we're getting there. There was a big old list, Amir. Big old list. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. He hates XRP, Amir. I don't hate XRP. I hate the people who hype XRP and just tell you to buy it no matter what the price is because it's going to 1,000. It's not XRP's fault. It's the other people. It's that XRP army that I have an issue with. I have a very big issue with them. That XRP army, I swear. It's going to 1,000. Here's why. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Good time to buy Link? You could. I think it would be nice for it to consolidate down a little bit. That would be the nice part. I don't know. We looked at Link so long ago. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was like 12 requests ago. So I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I'm sorry. Why does this look decent? I mean, you see the bearish divergence happening, but this actually looks decent in price discovery mode. That's weird. All right, 4 hour. Okay, your 4 hour looks bad. That's good. You're waiting for your first lower high. That's all I really got for you on this particular asset. I know whoever wanted this one is probably gone now, but yeah, you're looking for that lower high. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't, because you just got a breakout. That's kind of crazy. Fresh breakout. That's wow. People are still buying. Still buying this thing. So I would be aiming at 6023, honestly. Do you think the cycle is going to be different than any other cycle because of all the pro crypto catalysts as well as the reserves coming out for Bitcoin? You know, that's probably the most dangerous thing to ever say in markets. This time is different. But I do think with crypto, it could be. It really could be. Because, noted, I don't think it's because of all that stuff. I really don't. I think it's because we're just getting out of our latest financial crisis. And, you know, Bitcoin was made because of a financial crisis. So you have to look at Bitcoin's entire run-up all the way until the most recent financial crisis, which we just had. Maybe we do a repeat of that from the beginning, but we're starting at 100K. So yeah, that's how I think this is going to be different. But yeah. And maybe the dips won't be nearly as bad. Maybe we just don't have the like 60 to 70% pullbacks ever again, because Wall Street probably won't let that happen because they're crazy. They're actually crazy. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, your 1 hour also not overbought. High stochastic though. I would appreciate a pullback, but man, this thing is just on a tear. This looks crazy. 15-minute overbought. There we go. There we go. Overbought, bearish divergence. Let's go. Pull it back. Just bring it down. If it gets a formal back test, well, I have nothing else to say. It's probably going to keep going up. Which is weird to say, but this thing's just doing it. Yeah, Amir, that's just my thought process on the whole thing. I could be 1,000% wrong. Again, would be wise to remain cautiously optimistic. Exactly. Cautiously optimistic. Always stay cautiously optimistic. Always. What is this? Good night, HQZ. I appreciate you coming in, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Have a great night's rest. All right, Ponky. I think I was actually really bullish on Ponky not too long ago because I was staring at his chart and I was like, damn, this looks great. Yeah, I can see why. Let's put it right there. Right there. That's what I'm looking at for Ponky. Problem with Ponky is you lost your 50 simple on the daily. That's really the only issue. Positive though, you backtested both your 100 and 200 moving averages. That is fantastic to see. You're reset completely on your daily, so this thing is just like, we got some Gatorade, we got some Slim Jims, let's go for the next leg of this road trip. Ponky looks pretty darn good. Uptrending, nice pullback. Now it looks like you're getting ready for the next run up. I would not be surprised at all to see Ponky rise up a 69% move. But you are then in just completely price discovery territory. It is what it is. But yeah, as long as you can maintain your price above 52046, then you're looking good. Daily looks solid. 4 hour. 4 hour looks good. You're in neutral territory. You just gave yourself some slight room to still be able to go up on your stochastic. This looks good. You got a lot riding on this. Do you really? Wow, on Ponky. It's interesting. Looking at your... Oh my god. This is the best looking 1 hour we've seen all night. Low stochastic, not overbought territory. You still have that weird bearish divergence that I'm seeing, but hey, we're leaning on that 15-minute, baby. Leaning on that 15-minute. We're expecting some things to cancel out. It's fine. 15-minute looking solid. Shout out to all the lurkers in here, not chatting and absorbing wisdom like Giga Chads they are. Honestly, thank you all lurkers. That is a very good shout out. I do appreciate each and every one of you, and I do hope you always come back. I hear whispers about this magic monkey. Wait, Ponky is a magic monkey? Is that what this is? Anyways, yeah, Ponky, as long as you maintain above what you're currently holding as support, you could very well see a 23 to a, oh shit, 23 to a 42 or even 69% move. Let's see the rally ensue. Yeah, Ponky looks really good. No joke. Looks really good. Just maintain that support. That's all you got to do. Just maintain that support above 52.096. Or if you're trying to trade this thing, stop loss should probably be around 50971. Hoping you could talk about MOG. Hopefully just when you can. Thanks. Sure, we can throw it in. MOG. You hear $2 in January? Who knows? If the whales will it, they will do it. If the whales will it. Alrighty. Well, that's Ponky. Now we gotta check out Move. Move. I'm not even gonna lie though, that Rune trade, it's like lurking in the back of my head. I want to keep checking it just to see if it's moving. That's crazy. Inshallah, cheers. What is this Move token? This thing is brand new. What? Hold on. Is there any more data on this thing? Who would have it? Gate.io? No, this is new. This is new. Huh. Mobile? We'll get there. Okay, mobile. I enjoy watching just for coin discovery, right? You're on the list for mobile. Gotcha. You got in Rune up 14%. Hey. I said Rune looked damn good. I was like salivating staring at that chart. But I'm in HBAR. We're up 108%. What's up, punk? Anyways. Yeah, that's our level of, Alrighty. Let's go down to the 4 hour. No problem. Drive 300 miles per hour. I don't like this at all. There's like no data here, and I can't do much with it. Whoever requested Move, you're mean. You're mean. You're a bully. Making me look at this thing. What the hell? Almost 20. Fire. Hold for a few. That's great. There you go. You got a consolidation. And based off the 1 hour, you're going to break to the upside. Measured move. If it happens. That's a lot of percent. Holy shit. 33% upside to 98.43. That's all I got time for Move. Let's move on. Jesus. Can't believe somebody asked for this one. Move to the next coin. That's what I'm doing. Actually, can I do Tia? Yeah, I can check out Tia. Got you. Took some profits on HBAR already since you were 2x. No regrets. No regrets. Yeah, I'm up 100% also. No regrets. I don't very often take profits. I'll usually just take losses live on stream. Somebody requested Uni. So we're going to look at it. We're going to freaking stare at this one because this one looks crazy. This one's an absolute insane menace. Your targets is 21. What? What? For HBAR? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Oh, boy. Alrighty. What? Uniswap. I mean, first off, you're in like major breakout zone. And you're just hanging in there like a champ. Holy moly. Beautiful back test. Oh my god. Oh, for Tia, 21 targets? hey, if the whales want it, they will do it. We do have this weird level of resistance right here too. So makes sense we're struggling in this area, but it's kind of insane. We're trying to break back above it. Overbought on the weekly. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, if Uni cannot push up by the end of the week, Uni will have the weekly bearish divergence. I would be selling so much Uni based off that. Oh my goodness. Anyways, going on to the daily. Daily time frame. You look good. You're not overbought anymore. Stochastic reset. You V-shape recovered. I mean, wow. If you can get above 1856 and stay above it for a day, just stay above. Daily candle close above, daily candle close hold as support. $30.38 is the target. That is wild. 4 hour, not overbought, looking fine. That stochastic looks terrible, but relative strength looks fine. What in the fuck? Surprisingly, hidden bearish divergence on the 1 hour. What a shame. What a shame. From this peak right here to this peak right here, you can see higher relative strength compared to this peak right here. That is, I hope doesn't play out. We are putting all our marbles in on the 15-minute. I hope that hidden bearish divergence does not play out. Ooh, I really hope. Yeah, your 15-minute wants to keep going. So we're hoping the 15 minutes bearish divergence doesn't play out crazily. Damn it! Got bearish divergence on the 15. Son of a bitch. We could see this thing pull back down to 1668. It's very possible. Jesus. Yeah. Very possible we see this thing pull back. But other than that, it looks pretty gosh darn solid. Going up 30, 38. But damn it. Bearish divergence on the 15. Hidden bearish divergence on the 1. Ugh. What a shame. In your 4 hours, just showing the distribution. Yikes. Alright, there's that. Cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. Got you on the CRO. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. You guys just stare at the next chart, actually. Alio. I gotta go to the bathroom. And make sure my daughter's asleep. Gotta do that. What a weird little turn of events here. What the... Anyways, I'll be right back. Right back. Oh. Okay, we're back. Oh, we're back. Oh, says trader more than that room. Hey, man. No bathroom break? Yeah, right. He does. What? I'm definitely a trader. I'm definitely a trader. I trade a lot. Alrighty. Love this channel. I love you for being here. It's not the cautious optimism. It's a math problem. This is a 32-ounce mug. I finished it, and I'm almost done with a Dr. Pepper. My bladder's only so big. Yeah, Alio. I mean, price target's still intact. We barely changed. So now I can look at this completely different. So this is the new consolidation pattern here, but we did put in a slightly higher low. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Stay in here all you want, but this looks bullish as hell. Yeah, so first move, I mean, get to some overhead resistance, 32% upside. Second move, I mean, we're basically right back where I looked at it last time. 104% upside, and the third target. You're looking at hard target, up overhead at 616. Alio's looking pretty solid here. Looking pretty darn solid. Coffee optimism? No, none of that. This actually looks really good. You're coming off your lows, so that's why it looks so much better than most. I guess technically still in accumulation range. Technically speaking, still in it. You've never confirmed a bottom though, so I'm thinking you're just going to get a nice random impulse up. You're just rounding out right now. So we're going to see what happens, but yeah. Chris, you want to check out HBAR? We'll throw it on the back end. Got you. Or actually, no, we'll check it out now. Just remember Alio. Sorry, Chris, you're actually a member. My bad. My bad. You're a member as of tonight. So we will look at HBAR next. I don't know why you retracted your message there, but sure. All right. Daily doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great. Looks kind of indecisive. Probably because you're in a consolidation pattern. Kind of is what it is. The 4 hour we already saw looked fine. Your 1 hour looks really good, and you have very tight moving averages. Alio could very well see a rally, 32% upside, going to see 217. You just got to give it some time. Be right back. AFK. All right. You're on the minute chart? You're on the minute chart for HBAR? Jeez, Chris. Jeez. Get off that. AFK? All right. Checking out the 15-minute for Alio. 15's looking fine, too. This thing just looks like it's consolidating and waiting for bids to come in and push this thing higher. So, yeah, I would be looking for a test at 217.93. 32% upside. Looking pretty solid. Only worry here. You did not get a third touch to your support level. That's the only worry. Maybe you go for that third touch. Just maybe. But other than that, looks perfectly fine. Looks perfectly fine. See the HBAR. Oh, HBAR coming down again. No. Either way, you wanted it. We're going to it. Ancient 8 chart. What is that, a crypto? Hard deep. Did you not hear me? All you're doing is posting Ancient 8 chart. Did you not hear me? Oh boy. Well, that's a quick way to get me not to look at your shit. Oof. Thanks. Okay, cool. No, it's a bot. I mean, hell, that's what it felt like. Gaming coin? Alright. We'll throw it on the list. Crypto movement. Wait, what? What is that? Are you talking about move? So you're like the second person to ask for move. Shill vibes. Could be. Either way. Either way, it's pretty low on the list, so we're going to get there eventually. Is that really like its ticker? Ancient 8? That's a long ticker. That's a really long ticker. Yeah, looking at HBAR, it looks fine on the 15-minute. You're just resetting your indicator, no big deal. It's the 1 hour we should definitely be worried about. That 1 hour looks stupid on the stochastic, but relative strength, you're just trending up. You're above your 200, looking fine. Put it on the Hawk-Tua list. Oh boy, here we are. I wonder if Hawk-Tua started going up again, or if everybody just gave up on it. I wonder. So yeah, HBAR is looking just fine. I mean, I'm still up 93%. We're okay on it. You were on the 1 minute chart. I never really trade altcoins on the 1 minute. I usually only trade Bitcoin and look at the 1 minute because its market cap is so darn high. It's the only one. What up with Rusted? Are we buying that shit or not? Or out of it or no? I don't even know. I haven't looked at it. Rusted? Go check it out. If you don't mind me asking, how far in the queue is math? Let's see. We just got Alio. We got Bitcoin Cash coming next. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. You're 14 in the queue for math. If I can find the Hawk-Tua coin, yeah, we'll check it out at the end. But if I can't find it, I'm not even going to worry about it. Not even going to worry about it. Bitcoin Cash. Oh, boy. Tia is further down. So let's see. 15, 16, 17, 18 in the queue. 18. God damn, where's mobile? Surprisingly, it's before Tia. 17. Yeah. The best way, if you guys want to avoid the queue, number 1, become a member. You always avoid the queue for the entire time you're a member. You do take priority over any non-members. The other way is to dono. Dono is a very fast way to get yours to jump to the front of the line. So it's up to you guys. Noted, if all of you dono at the same time, the queue stays the same. So there's that. There's that. But it's all up to you guys. It's all up to you. Bitcoin Cash is next. So looking at Bitcoin Cash, objectively, you have this channel. You are finding so much support off this channel. It is unreal. 680 is the target. How much is membership? It is $5 for the lowest, tier 1. If you decide to go tier 2, I think it's like $7.99. And if you go tier 3, it's $9.99. I am hoping, in looking at these charts, I can either save you $10 or I can make you $10. If you think I can pull that off consistently, pays for itself. Within a month, consistently, pays for itself. Anyways, that's up to you guys. So Bitcoin Cash right now, 680 is the target. On your 4 hour, you do have a high stochastic. That's fine. Maybe you have to confirm the low or something. I don't know. Your daily looks amazing. You almost touched that 50 simple moving average, but you can see on the daily how much this channel is being used as support. It's a matter of time before it just gets just going up. AI crypto. Hold until September 2025. Cardano is the king of the alt season. 2025 will be incredible for ADA. Don't miss the opportunity. Awesome words. Awesome words. You know, it's funny to me because last bull run, no one would have ever said that. So that's interesting. That is interesting. Going into the 1 hour. 1 hour time frame, you have that same bullshit. That hidden bearish divergence. Holy crap. Hopefully that doesn't play out. We're focusing in on the 15-minute. So 15-minute time frame looking gorgeous. Holy shit. Why does your 15 look so good, but the 1 hour looks so bad? What was that? Someone's trying to hack into my Venmo. Not the first time that's happened. That's wild to me. Absolutely wild. I don't even use Venmo, so like I don't even know what account would be connected to it. We could see Hey, nobody knows. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much. And now, every Tuesday and Thursday, when I have member-only chat, you will be able to chat it up, drop your requests, anything like that. But also, the greatest perk of all, you get to jump the list. So, if you want to remind me what your request is, we will jump into that next. You want Mog? I got you covered. We're going to Mog. Alright, so, looking at... Hey, that's funny. Your star popped up right away. I wonder why Chris's did not. Wild. Wild. My boy wasted no time. Damn, you're still stream? DZ, you gotta know. I'm that guy, alright? I'm that guy who went 6 hours to cover 100 requests very not long ago. I will cover as many as possible. It's new on Coinbase, Mog. Yeah, we'll check that out. Anyone read the proposed Bitcoin bill? No, did not read it. You hold it? You hold Mog. Nice. So yeah, so Bitcoin Cash, I am looking for about 21% upside. Just going to take a little time, and hopefully that 1 hour doesn't poop on the parade. Hopefully not. On and on. Can't understand how Porky lasts so long. Must be superpowers? No, not superpowers. I'm just used to gaming. This is a lot easier than gaming. It's a lot easier than gaming. I'll tell you what, it is way easier than gaming. Alright, so Mog, you can see it has had an absolute wonderful time rallying up. Our main level of support right now is sitting at 2332. However, wait, I want to see what this thing is. Did that play out? Oh, it was so close! Damn, that was a close one. That was so close on the drop. Oh my gosh. I was almost TA Jesus. I was, almost. We missed it. Just barely. Anyways. You a legit streamer. Yeah. I think the worst part was when I started treating crypto and making money sort of like a game. And, yeah, trading just started clicking when I decided to do that. It was very interesting when that started happening. So, all right, Mog, on your weekly, you're still not overbought. This thing can still rally, even though you're up in no man's land. That's wild. Checking out your daily time frame. You're resetting beautifully. Absolute beautiful reset. You set a 20x Cardano long from 97 cents. I'm up almost 400% right now, but I have your take profit at 119. Should I leave or just take profit? This is your first ever long trade. Yo, Mr. Space Ripper, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Banana Republic, I'm not sure because I haven't looked at the ADA chart since the beginning of stream. I can't tell you one way or another. Amir, how did you learn all of this? Did you take any particular courses? I took the Crypto Jeb trading course, but then I have this weird thing when I want to learn something. I obsess. That's kind of how I am. I really obsess about it, so I try and learn and take in as much information as possible before I start curating it into my own thing. I joined already, newbie. That's pretty funny. Well, yeah, Space Ripper, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Also, anybody who's new here, we do have a link for the Discord. It's popping up inside of the chat. It's also popping up, or it's in the Discord description down below. So join the Discord. Great place to keep in touch. And also, if you have any chart requests while I'm not streaming, I will look at your charts. And thanks to HQZ, one of these days when I figure it out, I will make a members only area inside of the Discord. I just have no idea what I'm going to put in there because, I give out all these charts for free for those willing to wait for it. Yeah. So anyways, I'll figure it out. Maybe you guys will just see what I'm selling when I'm selling it for profit taking or something. I don't know. We'll see. Nobody knows how late I was to join. That's pretty funny. What's up, Mr. Space Ripper? How you doing? We're still checking out Mog. So Mog right now on the 4 hours looking interesting. You're finding support off your 50 simple, but it looks like you're losing momentum. The fact that you're trading sideways here is a problem. You don't want that because your stochastic's resetting. That's kind of a problem. Members only sounds like OnlyFans. Hey, it might be. Who knows? I might upload all the fan pictures you want. Did you guys ever hear about that OnlyFans guy? He literally made an OnlyFans where he put pictures of like ceiling fans, wall fans, those little box fan. It was literally OnlyFans. I was laughing pretty hard at that. Looking at your 1 hour, you are resetting to the upside right now. I just asked chat, got for TA on Bitcoin, and it actually did it. Oh, are you talking about Chat GPT? It did TA on Bitcoin? Really? Gonna start making trades using Chat GPT? That's crazy. I didn't realize the upgrade could do that. That is wild. Noted. Chat GPT helped me with my last what's it called? My last tweet. So I'm gonna start using it for tweets. Looking at this, it's kind of like you had this downtrend, you broke out of it, you're bullishly backtesting. Your 1 hour could rally, but I wouldn't expect it to go much higher than your demand line. Let's go for the 15 minute. Your 15 minute does want to rally. This is a weird one. Because if I was looking at this on the daily only, I would expect it to come back down to 26.12 as a bullish backtest before seeing higher prices. But right now, it's looking like it wants to rally up, which I find odd. I find very odd. So I guess a rally up to your demand line, 9.5% to the upside, and then if it continues, you could see a 29% run all the way up to your 1618. Huh. That's really weird. Reason why I got that, relative strength, at this level down here is almost as low as this level right here. So you are distinctively in an uptrend after a breakout. Right there. You could technically try and go long, but your stop loss would have to be below this wick at 3121. How strange. I wouldn't expect this to look bullish. I really wouldn't. When tokens are burned, does that cause the price to move up? Yes. Yes, it does. Because they're taken out of circulating supply, even though you can still see them in the circulating supply thing, but it will generate a supply shock. So that is why prices normally go up if, and only if, demand stays at the exact same rate. If demand falls off, price will still fall. But demand stays up, then yes, you will see the price rise. But yeah, back to the whole thing. Wait, no way. Did he make any money from his OnlyFans? He actually did. Apparently, he raked in like 10K for 1 month. I don't know how much he makes now, but everybody just kept buying into it because it was like a meme. It was hilarious. I was like, wow, people just got $5 to burn like that, huh? That's cool. That's cool. I love it. It's absolutely crazy. So yeah, this is what I see out of Mog. Nobody knows. You could very well see a 9% move to the upside. This surprisingly looks like it can go up, but hey. So Bonk will be having a burn in about a week. What do I think on that? It'll probably push the price up. There's a lot of demand on Bonk. Probably push the price up. Yeah, Mog here. This thing looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. All right, let's take that off the list. We're actually on to the other side. Great. Mog. Check. Alrighty. There we are. Anyways, moving right along. So next we got XRP. We finally got to the XRP request where we're going to stare at it real quick and laugh. No, I'm just kidding. We're not laughing. We're not laughing. So XRP, bull flag. Gotta say it. Bull flag. Bull flag on the 4 hour. Bull flag on the daily. Bull flagging it up. Bull flag is here. On your daily, you have reset your stochastic. You are not overbought anymore. You do not, and I repeat, do not have bearish divergence. So, yeah, $3 still in play. Still in play. $3. I'm just as shocked as you are, but now we have to look at the trending fib. So looking at the trending fib, here we are, right there. Now, we can strategize where we might want to go with this. Based off your daily candle closes, we might actually hold that. What? Told ChatGPT to tell me how to set a leverage trade with my measly 100 to maximize gains. It gave me step-by-step instructions on everything from entry, stop loss, take profit. Dangerously amusing. Hey, maybe you should just try it out. Make a TikTok series out of it. That would be great. So your daily's fully reset. Checking out your 4 hour. 4 hour time frame, you are trending up. You have a high stochastic, but it does look like you just gave yourself some room to run up. You're above the 50 simple moving average. XRP surprisingly looking bullish. Tried to break out already. Looking at your 1 hour. 1 hour is trading sideways at resistance. Trying to breach it. Wow, the sellers are not strong. Sellers need to hit the gym. They really do. Like, step your game up, sellers. What's up? I have these lines way too long. Holy. There we go. That looks better. So, you can see how you're utilizing it as resistance. However, if you manage to stay up above your 200 long enough, you're going to see XRP break out. This is a big deal. Big fucking deal. So, looking at your 15-minute, it's ready. Wow, that's crazy that it's actually ready. You have an uptrend too? Holy hell. Why is XRP looking so darn bullish right now? I don't have to like the community, but I like the TA. Okay? I do like it. I don't like the bearish divergence, but maybe that's what this was. Bearish divergence, reset, pop up. Now you're just trying to hold. Weird. XRP, if it breaks out, you're looking at 11, 19, or even 30% upside. If you get that 30% upside, you're hitting $3.16. Which that would be a breakout of your highest ever weekly candle closes on XRP. Yeah, that's what I see. I personally don't even want to think about $3.50. Thinking that 786 would be a really good spot for it to turn around. But yeah, that's XRP. Surprisingly bullish. Aw, man, we're only up 86% again. Shit. Anyways, moving along, we got to check out Fox. Fox is next. Fox News. Anyways, Fox token. Never been here before. Love it. Oh, looks like you're in accumulation range. So at what level will it launch? Like, if it hits what mark? Are you talking about XRP? Are you talking about this? I don't know if you know this. It launched. It went. Also, the utility is neat. I did a lot of research on it. Great coin, to be honest. Community can be a bit annoying with the 1000 XRP. Now is your time crap. You're right. See there? You understand. That's why I hate their community. It's terrible. Community's a bit annoying, but it's a solid coin. I mean, maybe. We'll see. The breakout point for XRP is $2.51. $2.51.58. If you can hit that $2.5158, you have breached out, and then you should see this thing start running. Yeah, if you just come up, you hit it, and you dance around outside of it, and then you breach it, that's fine too. But that getting above this blue line here, so let's just round it up, $2.52. That's where you're expecting XRP to just start going. Actually, where it's at right now would probably be a good spot because you can actually enter a long right now and then put your stop loss below this low here at 234.88. So right now is where you'd be looking for it to start going up. But yeah, that stop loss definitely needs to be below this low here just to make sure the uptrend stays intact. Anyways, back to Fox. So, never been here before. Interested to see what this thing is. Yeah, you're trying to exit the accumulation range. Oh man. Oh man. No problem, Amir. No problem. So yeah, anything in this range down here was a great buying opportunity. It's looking like you're trying to break that. Why are we trying to break? Oh my god. What? Why did it stop there? It's weird. And that's your target, right there. Oh, major breakout watch for Fox. You are not overbought on the weekly. Does look like you could be seeing a breakout on the weekly soon. You just backtested bullishly on the 50 simple moving average on the weekly. Your daily looks great. I mean, yes, you got a little bit of bearish divergence, but hey, you can cancel that out real quick with a healthy run. Sheesh, I wonder if I can start an OnlyFans for crypto. People can pay me to see my liquidity. That's pretty funny. It sounds like a Twitch streamer, honestly. Sounds like a Twitch streamer. I remember last bull run, there was a bunch of Twitch streamers. They would just show their entire account. And I'm like, what are you doing? Do you want people to just like rob you? I'm so confused. But, you know, people be weird. People be weird. Alright, so Fox right now, it is oh, we just got a new 4-hour candle. Okay, this weird movement makes sense. Looks like XRP is taking off. She has a tight moving average. Wow. How'd she take it? So, Fox, surprisingly on the 4-hour, looks like it's ready to rally. This is wild. Whoever wanted Fox, I hope you're still here, because this thing is ready to rip. Oh my god, even on your 1 hour. This thing is ready to rip. XRP looks like it's trying to break out right now. Just a heads up to everybody. Looks like it's trying to break out. Yeah, this thing is ready to rip. Alright, so Fox, needless to say. Uh-oh. Rejecting. Uh-oh. Fox's upside. You're looking at like 215%. Yeah, you're right. You are literally at your major breakout zone, and this thing looks crazy. Looks crazy. You're going to find a little bit of resistance on the way up, so just be alarmed of that. That's going to be right here. So at 12,395, if you can breach that and stay above it, yeah, that 215% is yours. That is absolutely wild. Talk about buying the bottom, though. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Wait, I know why Asia's buying so much. They're about to do some weird type of stimulus for their banks. That's right. The banks are buying bonds for China. So they're trying to inject liquidity using their own liquidity. Makes a lot of sense. I'm hoping to wake up to a major move. You have a huge bag? Well, alright. I hope you get it, because this thing looks absolutely insane for upside. And it could bust. Could bust. We'll see. But yeah, it looks really, really good. I mean, really good. That 1 hour, it needs to reset to the upside. This is great. You can make money while you're sleeping. I always love that, honestly. I really do love doing that. I feel like those are the best games. You go to sleep and you wake up, and you're like, you have money. Yes! But no, this thing looks good. Out of all the other 1 hour charts, this looks really nice. So that was Fox. Zola? I don't know what Zola is. The fuck is Zola? Whoever requested Zola, what is it? I can't find it. Trader pickup lines will definitely see bearish rejection. Oh boy. Unless she trades also. Then you have to realize she probably makes more money than you. Because, you know, what I've found from a lot of viewer to like ratio, legendary. Awesome. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you, man. No problem. No problem. Just reading the chart. Just out here spreading info where I can. Where I can. Alright, I'm guessing whoever asked for Zola didn't want to wait around. Or maybe they went to sleep because, we've been at this for a while. We've gotten a lot of requests done, though, and I feel good about it. Feel good about it. Anyways, let's move on. Suku USD. This is a real one. Alright. Alright. Suku USD. Hopefully you're still here. Because you request... Ooh. Coming off of the bottoming pattern. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Almost got a back test. Wasn't able to sell off enough. Okay. Okay. I guess that's a real level right there, too. Go figure. Alright. Really? Really? Right there? That's a level 2? Are we serious? Alright, so technically speaking, anything you bought below 818, just hang on to it. Just hang on to it. Your first profit taking level is until 30 cents. That's great. Second oh my god. Alright, second profit taking level is at $1.16. Okay, alright. That's kind of crazy. Let's also put an honorable mention right around here. Honorable mention right there. There we go. Honorable mention. That is wild and crazy. Alright, weekly looking solid. You are not overbought. You're just resetting. Cool. Your daily reset. That's great. That's awesome. Got a golden cross here too. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spin on that thing. Yeah, no. That golden cross on the daily is a big deal though. Really big deal. You have not seen the greatness from this. Suku. Oh. Okay. Suku is primed and ready. I would highly expect this thing in the near future to get 187% upside. You might have a little bit of arguing times right around that area at $15.99 just because of this previous daily candle high closes here. You did use it as support, and then resistance, so maybe you run into some issues there, but that 187 is looking good. You fall short, it's still 53% upside. That is very cool. Very cool. Checking out your 4 hour. So, are we ready to do it right now, or like later? Right now, or later? Later. We're waiting for a breakout and a back test. And for the stuff and the things to line up. So this could take a while, but it is on Coinbase. So it could go faster than you think. Yeah, nope. 1 hour just needs to reset while you're up against the resistance. This is pretty darn good. You're looking for the breakout. Just looking for that breakout. And this thing might be absolutely amazing. 15-minute looks damn good. Oh my god. So if you are a scalp trader, you're going to be looking for about a 20% move to the upside. And your stop loss, you're thinking, needs to be right below this level here at 1005. And you could be golden for 20% upside. As long as the 1 hour doesn't pull us down by our hair, kicking and screaming while we say no, 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 then it should be okay. Should be okay. So that is Suku. Check out Cody next. Cody coming next. Cote. I have a vested interest in Cody as well, but you know what? I did do some bad stuff recently. You had this absolutely major downtrend that you broke out of. Alright? That's the best part. You broke it. You're like, bitch, please. Oh, no. You're like, bitch, please. I get out of these things. I do hold a considerable amount of Cody. And, yeah, I do have a profit-taking level right overhead. But next profit-taking level is all the way up here. Anyways. Yeah, this thing's looking quite interesting. Your weekly is not overbought. Your daily is reset. We hit the entirety of the measured move from the other day when this was requested. That was awesome. We can get rid of that now. Get rid of that. We even exceeded it. Oof. But that rising wedge really did play out, so I can get rid of it now. We have backtested as support on this former demand line, which was resistance. We now need to get a close outside of it. I am expecting Cody to go up another 42%. Daily looks good for it. Your 4 hour does not look great. Honestly, doesn't look great. But you are broken out. This is what matters most. You are broken out for now. That high stochastic has me worried. You could chop around a bit for a while. Checking out your 1 hour. 1 hour time frame is trying its best to reset while staying above your demand line. Great to see. Let's check that 15-minute. 15-minute looks damn good. Yeah, that looks really good. So, yeah, needless to say, still looking bullish. As long as you can stay above this demand line, you are good. Actually, as long as you can stay above 1701, you're looking pretty for that upside move. All the way up to 25023. And if you happen to break it, major breakout zone, 46767 is the next target. But yeah, I'm holding a lot of Cody token, and I can't wait to see this thing just go up there. Can't wait. But that's what I see out of Cody. Now we're rounding back into ICP. ICP, yeah, looks like we're still chugging along. We're not getting that back test. At least not right now. Not getting that back test. So we are leaning toward touching that 1569.6. Back test don't want to happen. We're resetting with upsloping consolidation. That is kind of hyper bullish. Checking out your 1 hour. 1 hour looks stupid. I don't like it. You're sitting right at your 200 moving average. I don't like the 1 hour. I really don't. But if we keep chugging along, we're very much going to see this price back to 1569. I would like a back test, though. A back test would be nice. A back test would be great, even appreciated. So that's what I'm seeing out of ICP. Hopefully whoever requested this, it helps you out. But yeah, I would expect a back test. Just give it to me. Just a little one, you know? Even if you want to do 50% on this move here, coming back down to 1325 would be welcomed. Do it. Do it. I'm going to leave this here, though. And then for the scalp trader, of course, you would just be aiming for that 1272 if you get the 50%. And that could be a 7.38% upside move. No problem at all. No problem at all. Also, by the way, Marmo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I saw the notification. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we're looping back around to Dogecoin. The Doge. Let's see how it's been performing since we looked at it last. It has not broken down yet. However, still possible. Still possible. Your 15-minute did fully reset, though. I'm starting to think you're about to see a short squeeze. And, yeah, we're looking for that 10% move to the upside, which would be a 47,325. Yep, you got low stochastics. You're not oversold, though. That would make this way better on the 15, but you're not oversold. You did lose your 50 simple moving average, but it does look like they're trying to fake out the market left, right, and center. Checking out your 1 hour time frame, what? That stochastic's resetting awfully fast. Awfully fast. So maybe, just maybe, a varsity athlete is being born right now. And we could see this thing rally very strongly. So let's go Dogecoin. Let's go. Noted the bearish case still there. We still could see price come down to 37 cents. If this cannot stay up. Just gotta keep it up, little dog. Just keep it up. But yeah. Bearish patterns, always give them their respect. Just give it to them. Anyways, Dogecoin done. Checking out Not next. Not finding resistance. Oh no. The 1 hour just looks stupid. I don't like the 1 hour. I really don't like the 1 hour at all because your daily looks so damn good. Automatically your daily, it's basically showing, yes, we got to break out of this demand line, but I mean, you're in an accumulation range like crazy. You should be accumulating because your upside is massive. Just to get to your highest weekly candle closes on the breakout, you're looking at 144%. There is no reason not to accumulate at these levels. None at all. Especially because you had a demand line and you bullishly backtested and you popped right on out of there. You're most likely going up to your 200 daily moving average, and that could be a 27% rise. It does come with implications because now you are breaking ahead of resistance and you could see this thing rally 62 to 69%. Looking pretty darn good for that on the daily. Now, checking your 4 hour. 4 hour kind of looks like dog shit. However, you did get back above that 200 simple moving average. That's what we like to see. Staying above the 200 on the 4 hour is a very good thing. Checking out your 1 hour. The 1 hour is where I got problems just because we need to consolidate a bit more, reset these indicators. The runner needs to get some Gatorade. That's really all it is. Your 15 looks absolutely amazing, so maybe we do get a breakout sooner than later. And if you are jumping in on a scalp trade here, I mean, you're looking for 7.7% upside. Make sure that stop loss, it's hard to say, but I would say probably at 8316 is where the stop loss should be based off this wick low and this high. So down below this wick, you should be okay if this actually is going to break out. Should be okay. Don't know if definite because the 1 hour looks so bad. It looks so bad. But yeah, so that's not token. Let's check out DOT. What my thoughts are on DOT. Alright, on DOT, let's go ahead and check out the 4 hour. So DOT, you do have this overhead demand line that you just haven't been able to test yet. What a shame. You completely disrespected your uptrend. However, you never put in a lower low. Oh, I guess technically you did, but that's like a liquidity grab. That's not that bad. So it's still in play for you to go up to 1264. Still in play. Great to see that, but let's get rid of this uptrend because you did set a lower low here. So now we can just connect these two. If we are going to consolidate more, this is what we have to look forward to. This is what we have to look forward to. But for some reason, DOT has been super bullish lately. So I am leaning much more toward we're going to see a breakout soon, which could lead us straight to 1264. going down to your 1 hour. 1 hour is trying to reset. It's trying its best. Got that room on the stochastic to start moving up. This is good. We're above our 50 and 100 simple moving averages. Not bad, not too shabby. Looking at your 15. God, the 15 just looks like a rock star tonight. Absolute rock star. This thing looks great. If I was in a scalp trade, though, I mean, this would be a very short move, very short-lived move. I would be right here. I mean, looking for like 988.9. You're sitting right at the area where you would be putting in your longs. But, yeah, this is what I see out of DOT. Let's see if you get that breakout. Let's see if you get it. If you get that breakout, well, game on, baby. Game on. Did we look at ENS? No, we did not, Chris. No, we did not. Rune is moving? Oh, boy. This is why I was salivating about Rune, okay? Yeah, Chris, I'm a little confused why your membership isn't showing. That's crazy. Because it shows that you did it. It shows you are a supporter. But, you know, that's wild. Wild to see. But yeah, Chris, we can check out ENS next. We can check it out next. So yeah, let's see if this thing can hold this level right about here at 921.2. So then we can see that move to the upside. Otherwise, just hang out above 893 and we're good. We're good. How's ETH doing? ETH is doing really good, Shooter Dan. Doing really good. It's testing a resistance right now, but if it breaks, whew, you're about to see Ethereum going back up to that 4,000 range. It's looking really good. All right, let's check out that ENS. USDT. ENS. I'm going to write it down. Got to keep my tally for how many requests we're covering. All right, ENS right now up 3% on the new day. Checking out your daily. You have hit a lot of overhead resistance. I mean, like a lot. So, needless to say, we are looking to, first off, get back above 41.10 and then go up and test 46. Thank you. Yes, that was what I was thinking. It's testing support. And if we break, oh my god, I put a long on 5 minutes ago. Nice, Shooter, nice. Hopefully that thing pans out. The Ethereum tokens do look like they're about to perform very well because they have been lagging. They really have been lagging. They've been slow. But all right, on the daily here, ENS, you can see you reset already. Checking your 4 hour. High stochastic. You're basically in neutral territory. You are above your 50 simple. This is beautiful. Being above that 50 simple is very important. Let's see if your 1 hour looks stupid like everything else. And your 1 hour it's not looking that bad. It just looks like some normal consolidation. Praying because you got so liquidated 2 days ago. It caught a lot of people. It caught a lot of people. Oof. It was bad. It was really bad. ENS looks like it kind of wants to make a move tonight. That 1 hour is giving us no favors. But our 15 does look like it wants to move, even though it has bearish divergence. Always keep in mind the bearish divergence, so it can play to the downside. So whenever you guys hear me say these like low stop losses, it's just to account for a pullback. Caught me off guard. It caught a lot of people off guard. I mean like a lot of people off guard. So right now on ENS, if you're trying to take out a fresh long, you do have a level of resistance used as support once. If the bearish divergence plays out, you're going to see it come down and use it as support again, hopefully. And yeah, so needless to say, that's where the stop loss needs to be. It needs to be down there. If you're more risk averse, have your stop loss right about at 38.85. And hope for the best. Anyone know when Caspa is getting a wallet, you can actually swap the coin for KRC20 tokens? I mean, I think they already do have one. I forgot what it's called, but I think they already do have one. Yeah, so needless to say, ENS looking like on the 15-minute it wants to break to the upside. It's the 1 hour that wants to drag it down. So watch out with this one, especially on that 1 hour. It's trying to reset. So let's just hope and pray that it does. Also, no bearish divergence on the 1 hour. Just looks like a little bit of resetting. So that's not bad. Definitely not bad. This is fine. Absolutely fine. ENS, I'm looking for that 46.01. If it breaks it, 75.71 to the upside. So that's my thoughts on ENS. All right, looping back around to Caspa. Kind of looks like another big flush crash is about to hit. You know, I've been noticing all of the 1 hour time frames looking terrible. It could happen. Definitely could happen. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. Hopefully bearish divergence doesn't confirm. Exactly. We're hopefully optimistic. My stream last night, I was so bearish that I was like, I mean, we could on DGEN, I was talking about it, we could rally 20% and still be hyper bearish. Like it was really bad how bearish I was. So I'm trying to be positive here. But I'm still pointing out a lot of 1 hour time frames are showing terrible technicals. HBAR doing well. That's all I care about at the moment. HBAR doing well. So yeah, it definitely could happen. But however, I'm just hopefully optimistic. They're just trying to bait in the shorts. Hopefully optimistic. Stop losses 10% just in case. So I was so bearish yesterday as well. Yeah, it was rough. HBAR to the moon. I hope so. We're on the long. I know I've counted like 15 on all your lists. Yeah, it's a lot of bad ones here. But Caspa breakout. We got the breakout tonight. This is gorgeous, beautiful, amazing. Still looking for that 13% upside move, and we can tell the 1 hour to suck it. Anyways, 15-minute on Cas. It looks like the rally is going to ensue. Peace, peace, peoples. Twisted Jays, are you about to go to sleep? If you are, appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate that. Yeah, so Caspa, I'm looking for anywhere between 13.79 and 22.62% to the upside. So, this is what I'm seeing out of Caspa. Caspa is also in my accumulation range right now. I'm accumulating as much as I possibly can underneath this 18.9995 level. So, even if we drop to our lows, I'm going to keep on buying this thing because I am under the impression that right now, what Caspa has done on the weekly has been a bottoming pattern. The fact that on the weekly, 3 opportunities, the sellers could not drop this thing lower, well, guess what? I think that's a bottom for this bull run. So I am indiscriminately buying anything under 18.9995. I am buying. Shooter Dan just subbed. You're awesome, dude. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate the sub. Every sub matters. We're trying to get to 1,000 out here, and man, oh man, is it rough. It is a rough road, but we're chugging along. But yeah, so weekly on Caspa looking great. You already had your bearish divergence, and then it played out. Great to see. We broke the downtrend. Now we also back tested as support. Moving on up. So, yeah, I'm super bullish on Caspa right now. And, I mean, honestly, first profit taking level, we're probably looking at like 271 to about a 392% upside. That would be my first profit taking level. And then we'll see what it does from there. We'll see. But that's just my method. Right now, we are pushing to the upside, which I like to see. Love to see it. That 15-minute holding strong. What NS coin was you accumulating again? NS? What do you mean? Well, thank you for this. Caspa seems hard to find on U.S. exchanges. Oh, Shooter Dan. we do have affiliated exchanges, Buy DeFi and Weeks, where on Weeks for sure you can buy Caspa. I'm pretty sure on Buy DeFi you can as well. They do have deposit bonuses, and on Buy DeFi, I think automatically every single one of the people who use my link get VIP status level 1, so you get a discount on all your trading fees. Not to mention, if you are a futures trader, I can manually go in and give you 10% rebates on all of your futures trading fees. So might be a good thing to look at. Links in the description down below. Appreciate you for that. Just make sure you end up using the referral code as well, which happens to be like 6G. Hold on, I think it's in the description. It is definitely not in the description. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta get it. It's like 6G7Y or some nonsense. Hold on. Announcements. So much Buy DeFi stuff in there. The week's one is... What the hell is it? How do I not have it here? It's annoying. It is 6G2Y. I will put it into chat. 6G2Y. 6G2Y is the referral code. Have I done Pepe? I can't remember. When would be a good buy zone? I have not done Pepe. I will check it out. We will add it to the list. We'll add it. Alrighty. So yeah, that's Caspa. Covered it. It's already starting to move. Love to see that. It's doing its thing. So now we have to go on to Avalocks. Getting put in now. Appreciate you, Shooter Dan. I appreciate you. It really does help out the stream when you guys use those affiliate links, so thank you very much. Name of service coin you was talking about a few days back. Oh, Sonic, SNS. Sonic name services. If you're in the Discord, more money, you're going to find it underneath the tab with Phantom Chain. It is right in there. It's the very last post under Phantom Chain. Yeah. What the heck is going on here? I didn't even notice all these things. Holy shit. Looks scammy. Okay, that's crazy. Sorry, I wasn't looking at Discord like all day. Oh. Tia getting ready to fly. We are going to get to Tia eventually. I promise you that. We're going to get there eventually. Oh boy. Alright, so going out to the weekly for this thing, Avalocks. I'm guessing whoever requested this probably left me. But we're going to still look at the request. Okay? So then if they decide to view in later, they'll be like, oh, he actually did do it. Like, yeah, man of my word. Told you I'd get there. I'm trying to cover every single one. Ew. I don't like this one bit. I wouldn't buy it. You're losing your final level of support with a high stochastic on the weekly. Are we for real? What is this thing? Who requested this? Don't buy this. At least not right now. Wait for some structure. Wait for something. Because this looks awful. It's like, yeah, we're setting the low. We're not. We're in price discovery to the downside. This is not good. Let's check out the daily. Do you have any bullish divergence or something to work off of? Something. I guess you got a higher low. I guess. But, okay, you got some bullish divergence. Do we have a wedge? Maybe I'm going to hate this less in a second. Hold on. Maybe I'm gonna hate this less right now. Wow, that's a wedge. That is a wedge. However, I would trade this wedge a lot differently than I would trade most other wedges. But I mean, you even tried to fall out of it. Hold on, what? You wicked below it a few times. I don't like this. It's a weird looking wedge. It's really weird looking. I don't. If some way you just put your savings in this yesterday, was that a bad idea? Yeah, that's a terrible idea. What? You have nothing to confirm your bottom. Terrible idea. Is me? You chose. Oh man. The only thing you're going off of is like someone's accumulating it. Someone out, which is probably you guys. But yeah, I would trade this one completely different than most others. I would be looking at it as maybe out of the falling wedge, you move up to 3574. Maybe. But the problem is, you came down, you bearishly backtested, you came down again, and you're bearishly backtesting again. It could continue falling. Let's check the 4 hour. High stochastic on the 4 hour on a bearish backtest. All your trend lines are starting to mosey on down. This is rough. This is a really rough sell for me. It feels like it's going to go into price discovery to the downside. You're legitimately just hoping that Bitcoin does not pull back at all. Just Bitcoin. Don't pull back. Do not lose 100K. Don't do anything crazy. So then we don't go into price discovery to the downside. And hopefully this thing does rally straight up here for a nice 97% move. It's a tough sell for me, though. This thing looks crazy bearish. Looks crazy bearish. Yeah. Me personally, I would never buy this. I would wait for it to, like, hold a level of support. Do that. You've been saying don't lose 100K for Bitcoin all day. Yeah. Just don't lose that 100K, bro. Just don't lose it. So Avalocks, I mean, you're still in your pattern. That's the only positive thing I can say about this. You're still in your pattern. That's about it. Thoughts on the new Me token? I have no thoughts on it, but we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Wook, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Welcome in. But yeah, this is scary. Hopefully this happens, and hopefully you maintain this new supply line that's trying to be formed right here. It's trying its best to be formed. So let's see if that happens. Cautiously optimistic. That's the cautiously optimistic. I personally would not buy this right now, though. I would wait for the breakout and backtest before I did anything with this token. But cautiously optimistic. Alright, anyways. So I got stops at 10%. Gotta play when it's risky. That's the way to get ahead. Negative 10% is worth the gamble. Anything more, just insane lotto ticket. I can understand what you're saying. I can understand that. I'm playing the game a little different this time around, so I'm gonna see at the end of it how it pans out. Cubo, never heard of this. Zoom out on Bitcoin. It's about to dump. It almost looks exactly like what happened on the 4th. No, don't say it's so. Yeah, I already know what you're talking about. I was looking at it earlier. I'm cautiously optimistic that bulls are gonna step in and do their thing. Cautiously optimistic. Honestly, there is one thing. I don't think Asia is going to be the one dumping. It would be Wall Street. It would be Wall Street. Back to 94, 95? Maybe. Can you check this token? New token, 100x market cap. What's there to check? Do they have a Twitter? Do they have a Telegram? That's really all you got. I don't know what to check, honestly. That's an honorable mention. Pure Path, you know the rules here. The only way I'm going to go on Deck Screener, it's a $5 dono. There is no way I'm jumping into Deck Screener for anything less. A few more hours, Wall Street opens, and that will confirm the bearish divergence for or not. Pray! Exactly. It's Wall Street that likes dumping right now, and it's irritating. Damn Wall Street. Reactionary POSs. This is weird. I don't like these levels. I don't like these levels. But I guess right now, this is all that actually matters. We'll just put the moonshot in there just in case. Alright. So on your week, this doesn't look great on the weekly. Your stochastic's resetting from that? Ugh. Looks like you're going to consolidate a bit. That's terrible. Let's go out to the daily. I mean, nice that you got a breakout on the weekly. I'll give it that. Nice that you got the breakout on the daily, or the weekly. Now the daily needs to put in some work. Deck screener, oh my god, worst ever hawk to a deck screener. Yeah, it's rough out there. Every time I go to deck screener, the first words I know I'm gonna hear, that's not the right one. Oh my god. Why? So there was your downtrend. You got a liquidity grab before you shot up. That's okay. I'm gonna give this one a little bit more kudos here. Why not? Your daily's trying to reset right above resistance. This is nice. Checking your 4 hour. This is ugly. This is really... I don't like this. Main reason I don't like this, if anybody's wondering, it's because you have like this weird megaphone pattern thing going. I mean, even if you bring it here, this looks ridiculous. I don't like this. You're up 31% on Rune. Hey, just remember who told you about it, alright? I was over here salivating on Rune, and you're like, hey bro, making money. Maybe you might become a member. Maybe I made you $5, and it just paid for the entire month. Who knows? Who knows? But, anyways. Yeah, I don't like how ugly this is. This is really ugly. It looks bearish as fuck. It doesn't look great. I don't like that. Well, check out your 1 hour. Many cheers. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah, your 1 hour is trying to reset to the downside, I guess. I just feel like I will be becoming a member. Appreciate you, Jin, if you do. Hopefully. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. Alright, so let's just say you had this working for you. You're breaking down. Automatically, if you lose this 10561 level, you're going to 7558. Going to 7558. The problem I'm having here, there's a lack of liquidity. So one guy who's sipping a beer, and it's like, Kubo's a cool name? Buy. Okay, cool. Then all of a sudden, you're not super bearish anymore. And you could see this thing rally up to 21441. So, I mean, enter at your own risk, but it looks like you're going to try and confirm some lows. Can you do ADA, Banana Republic? Sure, we can do that. We can load it in. So yeah, this looks interesting. Interesting to the downside. Oh, you're 15. This is stupid. Yeah, I don't like this. It's like a barcode. Looks terrible. So yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time on kudos. If you happen to hold 1056, you're going to find yourself at 21441. I'm leaning more toward this 7558 just because of lack of liquidity. I'm feeling bearish on it. You also had a supply line that you lost. So there's that. You shouldn't lose your supply line ever. So yeah, that's a problem. Moving along, AIO. Who requested AIEO? Because we cannot find it. Is it EIO? No. No. Huh. Alright, guess we're skipping it. Math. Check it out, math. Math. Alright, math. What an interesting look here. Why do I have that perfectly right there? Wait, what? So, checking out math. Oh, math actually looks really good. Probably meant Aereo. I don't know. That's not what they said. They typed it. They typed that shit, looked at it, and then hit enter. Yeah. They were speaking. Probably give that to you. But they weren't. Alright, math. Looking absolutely amazing. On the downturn, you just confirmed support at 31.37. So math looking solid. Look at this weekly. Oh, looking good. It's basically just a reaccumulation with a higher low. So math, I have very high hopes for. First target I have for math is to get up here to 72.07, if I'm being completely honest. No, I don't look at the 2-day ever. Your daily, you did reset. You're above your 50 simple. You're above your 50 simple moving average. That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's check your 4-hour. 4-hour looks interesting because you're trending sideways, but the stochastic's getting high. I'm expecting a lot of chop. But I don't think you're going to go lower than 31.37. I believe 31.37 is going to hold extremely well. Let's go down to your 1-hour. 1-hour looks like it's trying to push through all of its moving averages. This is nice. This is good. I'm gonna peek in real quick. I said nice things about XRP. Now I gotta check on it. Let's just see if it's doing it. XRP not doing it. Tried breaking out. Now it's just bringing in sadness. Ugh. Way to make me look bad, XRP. Stupid. Anyways, HBAR pulling back a lot too. What are we doing? What are we doing, HBAR? I'm only up 90%. Do your HBAR thing. Get America excited again. Alright, so this one right here, I'm thinking it's going to chug along and start moving up toward this 41.66. It's just going to take a while. A lot of people are scared to buy in after the shakeouts. 15 minutes looking pretty decent. So with this 15 minute, does look like you could get a continuation to the upside. You have a upside move, consolidation sideways, and now you could see that next leg up. If I was scalp trading this bad boy, I would be looking at probably this low right here. Did you get the 50? You did not. Maybe you get one more drawdown to the 50, and then you start seeing that upside. Lines up perfectly with this 3630 level. So let's just see what happens with this one. But if you're just buying and holding, hold on tight. This thing's about to run sometime in the near future. This thing gonna run. It's gonna run. It's gonna run fast. We got mobile coming next. Mobile. Helium Mobile. Let's go with the KuCoin chart. KuCoin. By the way, since we're going to have an administration that's really nice to crypto, are we getting Binance and KuCoin back? Just wondering. Just got on your Discord as DC Dan. Nice. Let me know what's up with membership. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up early. Tight stop on Ethereum. Praying tomorrow is another green day. Alright, you have a great night's sleep. The membership's here on YouTube, so if you do become a member, you can just hit join on the channel, and then tomorrow night's stream, it's going to be members only chat. Everyone will be able to view and watch the stream, but only members will be able to chat and drop in requests. The way I like to do the members only chat is since I write down all of your requests, I go over a lot of tokens that you guys request pretty often. And then since there's less people talking, I just go through the TA. And then once I'm done, and then there's usually hardly any requests because it's like a couple people, then I move on with my night and I get off the stream. But anyways, if you have any requests, there's a tab in there. There's a request chart. And yeah. Tia on queue, it's literally next. I'm too baked. I need to have some brain cells left. No, you're good. Tia is literally next. So yeah, that's how the members only chat works. Still, you get all the content of TA, and I'm literally just going over frequently asked cryptos. So that's how that goes. Anyways, checking out your daily here. Your daily is trying to reset. You are above the 200 simple moving average for mobile. Not bad at all on this reaccumulation. This is actually really nice. Checking out your 4 hour. 4 hour looks like you need a lot more consolidation. Too bad. But you technically broke out already. I guess. Technically broke out already. So that's nice. I would expect a continuation to the upside now. So from your low to high. There you go. BTC looks like it's back in trend on the 1 hour. Oh, really? Nice. Alright, so now for mobile, I mean, looking for that 618 at least. You have a couple targets here to the upside. Upside, you're looking at, damn, 58%. XRP equals shit. Is it falling? Oh no. I was hopefully optimistic. No, it's supposed to do well. These would be my targets in the near term for mobile, looking at 58 to 80%. Cass is ripping. I keep telling you guys, Cass looked really good. I keep telling you guys, it looked really good. For some reason, no one likes to believe me. I feel like everybody out here wants to, like, counter trade me. Which, hey, good luck. Good luck. Holy shit, mobile actually looks like it's about to run. Holy crap, your 1 hour looks great. Ooh, wait a minute, mobile? Even on your 15 minute, it's lining up. Oh shit, those are good. Get a stop loss down here at 1352 and let it run. Damn, son. 58% upside. This looks great. You're Cass Maxi, to be honest. Don't worry, Rich is too. Rich is also. So yeah, that's mobile. Mobile, I see a lot of bullishness. A lot of bullishness. This is crazy. So now we got Tia coming next. Tia? Where's Tamara? Oh man, Tia and Tamara. Tia and Tamara. So we did have this level of support. We fell through it and got back above it. Best thing you could have done on Tia. You did backtest not only your 200, your 50, but also your 100. This was a full backtest. Holy shit. You got your golden cross as well. Yeah, Tia looking like it's ready to run on the daily. It's really looking like it's ready to run. Needless to say, on your daily, I'm leaning extremely bullish, 57% upside. That golden cross could carry you strong. You have a very low stochastic. You're in the neutral territory for relative strength. This thing is wild. We'll join here now. Shooter, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Right there. Gotta say hello in the Discord. There we go. Alright, so on Tia. Relative strength on the 4 hour coming into the bullish control zone. Nice to see. You do have a downtrend to worry about. Did we break it? We broke it. Broken out right now. Love it. As long as you maintain above 6829, yeah, I'm looking at 57% upside for Tia. 1 hour time frame, just trying to reset while you're trading sideways. All right, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Let's freaking go. Yep, Tia's looking solid. 15. Rally on, baby. I think Asia's about to pump our bags. Asia about to pump our bags. In the very near term, though, you do have overhead resistance at 16% upside. So yeah, looking good. I like Tia. I like it. I like it a lot. How long have we been live? We've been live for 4 hours and 22 minutes, everybody. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Some big is buying cast right now. That's great. It's awesome. I really hope they don't take it too far out of my accumulation range. Jerks. Wanted to accumulate a bit longer. It's not fair. Not fair. So yeah, Tia, I can definitely see a 16% move in the near future. 1190. Gonna take a little bit longer. I can see that happening. Cheers, lad. Cheers. Cheers. CRO. Checking out Cronos, or used to be called Crypto.com. Alrighty. Looking solid. I mean, honestly, looking solid. Is that a confirmed backtest? Holy. Confirmed backtest on the downtrend. Let the trend continue. As soon as you break 21,745, 37,52. Next target. Your daily says you can do it. Your daily says you can do it. Damn, brother. Your 4 hour says you're going to consolidate a little bit first. 4 hour says a bit of consolidation ahead. No big deal. You did break out of your current downtrend. Great to see. Checking out your 1 hour. 1 hour's trying to reset, trying to get some water before it starts going on this run. 15 minutes says we're ready now. Dang, bro. Yeah, feeling bullish. Feeling very, very bullish. The only problem I have with feeling this bullish, pullbacks are likely to happen. They're likely to happen. I can't say this many nice things about all these crypto without just pullback. Pullback coming. Pullback. Yeah. Damn. You're looking at more second to join YouTube private channel, but not seeing a way in. Oh, are you on your phone, shooter? I don't know how to do it from your phone. I just know how to do it from the PC. If you're on your phone, I actually have no clue how to do it. I don't know. I didn't know. But yeah, this thing, 13% upside is what I'm looking for. CRO, looking solid. Looking darn solid. Now, Ancient 8 is coming next. Ancient 8. Ancient 8. A8. What? It's literally A8. Can't seem to find where to pay. Bye-bye. Yeah, see, it's funny because on my side, I bring my, it's gonna be like Inception over here. Right down here on the join button. That's where I see it. Right there. So as soon as you hit that join, it gives you the option of which one you want to do. So yeah, I don't know. The heat map. Didn't even look at that today. But anyways, A8 USDT. We're going to look at it on the Gate.io. No. MEXC. No. Bybit. Yes. Bybit. Alright. So, looking at it on Bybit, let's check out the weekly. I don't think I ever charted this. Yeah, it's because it was so new. This thing absolutely took off. So the problem with this is it's so new that we don't have multiple levels here. That is a big time problem. Checking out your daily here. I guess we have one level to be worried about, which is this right here. So needless to say, your support currently for A8 is sitting at 2427. So the fact that it's at 2427 and you're in no man's land, not really too much I can say about it. Going about onto your 4 hour, your 4 hour is trying to reset while you're up really high with massive bearish divergence. Maybe it's just distribution. Huh. This one's confusing me. Do I send you money right here to subscribe? No, it's on the join button. It's literally through YouTube. Yeah, it's literally through YouTube. So don't do that. Not to become a member anyways. What's this plus? Oh, I can start a poll? That's cool. Oh, if you click on the super chat, you can also find memberships. I didn't know that. This is new to me. This is new. I didn't realize that. Anyways. But yeah, you'd be looking at the memberships. Becoming a member. So currently, right now with A8, we do have a downtrend right here that we're broken out of. On phone, we'll try to get in PC. It's all good. You don't got to do it right now. You don't got to do it right now. Go get some rest. You're good. I appreciate you. Thanks for trying. A8, I'm very surprised to say this, but it looks like it wants to continue its rally. I don't know what news came out on this, but this thing has been ripping to the upside. And it looks like it wants to keep going. Surprisingly, you do have a supply line sitting right here. So as long as you stay above the supply line, you could see much more upside, which still confusing. Let's go from your low to high to low. So 786, 4764 to 5234 could be happening. This is kind of wild to see. I didn't think this thing could rally, but here we are. Proven wrong. Proven wrong. So I'll be looking at 22 to 34%. Absolutely wild. And noted, that's provided you can get above the 4361. If you backtest the 4361 setting a lower high, expect a downtrend to ensue. But A8 is trying to be extremely strong. So, good for A8. Wow. Didn't realize that. Let's check out Rusted. Then we got Pepe, me, and ADA. Then I am done. Ugh. Is it just Rust? No, that's Rune. Well, I guess we can't find Rust. Or Rusted. Whatever that is. Can't find it. We're going to move right along. We're going to the Pepe. Pepe. Pepe's on its way. On its way. I was looking at this yesterday. I was like, if we break out, I'm seeing the 618. And we broke out. So now, we're looking for that 618. 2835 is what we're looking at. When 500K, sir? Wait, what? I don't even know what you mean. When 500K? What you talking about? Anyways, yeah, this thing actually looks like it's ready to rally on the 15-minute. I'm still looking for that 618, but if it continues, maybe we get to that 786. Looking at your 1 hour time frame for Pepe. Pepe reset the 1 hour stochastic. You're uptrending on your relative strength. This looks solid. This surprisingly looks really solid. If I was gonna scalp trade this though, I mean in reality, if I was scalping, I'd be looking at it sort of like this. BTC, hello, sir? Oh, are you saying when is BTC going to hit 500K? Is that what you're asking me? If that's the question, I don't have any clue. No idea. I wish I could tell. I wish I had a crystal ball to let you know. I have no idea. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the 618 to 786 would be really good. Rusty, okay. When, sir? I'm so confused by your comments. I'm very confused. So yeah, I would say for Pepe, we are likely to see this thing rally up anywhere between 13 to 25%. If it goes absolutely crazy. Oh, you want me to look at when? I'm so fucking confused. If it goes crazy, we could see a 40% move. I don't even know what this is. But yeah, everything on Pepe is looking good. You're right now pushing to the upside. This is beautiful to see. So yes, anywhere between these 3 to 4 levels. We're going to have to wait and see what happens with the Pepe. All right, so hold on. More money, Rust E. That's what you wanted? I can't find that. Is that what you're asking for? Huh, that's a crypto. Is that what you're asking for? We gotta check out me and ADA first. It's late night. Things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. Magic Eden. Okay, so somebody asked what I think of this thing. I don't think of much. I think this thing got airdropped to a bunch of people. Is there more? Is there more on OKX? Nope, looks just as dumb. Alright, so we're gonna go with Gate.io's chart. So yeah, what do I think of me? I can't think of much just because you're uptrending while showing bearish divergence. I can't do anything with this chart. I really can't. Dump coming in soon. These wicks are showing it. Alright, we're not going to spend too much time on that. We're going to go to ADA. And then we'll look at this SER after ADA. ADA currently getting a breakout right now. Your next target, 132.21. Target after that, 146.03. If it continues, you have all these different fib levels to cause some issues. It's a meme coin on. Oh, Rusty on. Okay, you wanted to see the deck screener chart. I don't even know if I can find them on deck screener, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I posted about that inside of Discord. Yeah, I posted them on Discord. It looks like a really cool project. I like it. I actually do like it. That is my thought. That's why I made the video on it. Video that's literally found on my channel. I like that token. It looks cool. So yeah, ADA right now, we are high on the stochastic on the 4 hour. Checking out your 1 hour though. It's trying to reset while being broken out. Hopefully we don't get any type of pullback. Checking out your 15-minute here. 15 is reset and looking to try and push up higher. So ADA is looking pretty darn bullish. I'm thinking 132.21 or 146 could be the targets. So ADA is doing things. All right, next we have this Sir. Let's check out what this thing is. This thing looks awful. What the? Where else can I find this thing? This is the only place. Okay, cool. This thing looks terrible. Nobody's trading it. It looks bad on the weekly. What the hell? I guess you're in a bottoming pattern. if you believe in this token, the fact that nobody's trading it, it's a red flag. Automatically red flag, but there is somebody accumulating. You are in the accumulation range if you believe in this project, or if you actually think it's going to go up. Yeah, right now those are your levels. You're literally double bottoming. Looks good. But as soon as I go to lower time frames, I hate this token. I absolutely hate it. Guess right there. Oh my god, no wonder nobody's trading it. Oh my god! How high did this thing go? Whoever bought up here deserves, like, the medal of participating in greatness. Like, what? Just out here donating their money. That is crazy. Holy moly. Well, if this thing ever comes back to life, damn. Damn, that's low. You got some levels? You're literally at the lowest level of accumulation. I mean, profit-taking level number 1, you're looking at a 10x. Profit-taking level number 2. Jesus, fuck. Profit-taking level number 2. I mean, you got an 1100x. If this thing is real and it actually comes back to life, but this looks like a dead token. Somebody's accumulating it, though. I'll give it that. Someone's accumulating it. So I would say the TA on this one is buy some and pray. That's all I really got for this thing. It's so very low. So very low. Yeah, someone's accumulating it on the daily. You're probably going to get a golden cross in a few days. 4 hour looks good for upside. It's just there's no volume. I don't like the lack of volume. But here you are. You got 2 levels right there. 2 levels. And that's really all I'd be looking at for this token if it catches bids. So yeah. Sadly, we end on that asset. All right, we got through them all. I did it. Let's get a running tally of how many of these I went through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32... 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 58. We got through 58 tokens. We have been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to sleep. Anyways, hopefully you guys had a wonderful time in here. I certainly did. Thank you all for coming in and joining the live stream. Make sure you keep those stop losses tight. Right before I exit, I'm going to check out that HBAR trade real fast, see if I'm going to close it or not. HBAR looking sparse. Oh, so terrible. So terrible. Looking at the 7 minutes reset, looking at the 15 minute, looking pretty decent. Pretty decent. I think I'm gonna hold tight on it. Anyways, hopefully you guys have a wonderful evening, wonderful day, afternoon, wherever you might be. I will catch you again tomorrow. Take it easy. And yeah, I'm out. Deuces. Deuces.